Yeah, that's right. Why was I muted? I wonder. Alright, thank you for the 11 months. We're at almost a year. Holy smokes. I have no idea why I was muted. Question mark. But, we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this up or not. I can't remember how much exactly we've got left. I do know that we have to go up to the top of the building. We can do that now. Because we've got to go and investigate the, whatever you call it. The little weather balloony thingies. We just got all of the jobs divvied up, but we have not yet done any of the investigation jobs. So we can choose to go with Greg and Angus or Greg and B. I think we definitely want to go with Greg because we wanted to do the Greg ending. So from there... Oh, I never keep track of the chapters very well. I'm sorry about that. And I just ate popcorn, so feel like I've got things in my teeth. Last night inspired me. For longest night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome.
Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning. Like a tire. I'll be at work, trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler.
It's interesting that they let us see his away message, like, after we start divvying up where we're gonna go and whatnot, looking for the ghost. It's 4 chapters and an epilogue. It depends. Part of the problem with this game is that in order to, like, estimate you have to know how much you do, because there's a lot of things. How does Greg know what tires taste like?
He's Greg. He just knows. He rules, okay?
So, like, if we do, like, we took a long time on the beginning part because we did, like, everything. Like, everything. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conklin, National Astronomy Agency. Alright. Let's go talk to Mommers. Nothing to say about that? Say hi to the bird. Hey, bird. Sorry I'm always rude to you. Nothing here? Crap. We don't need to go back there. Down to see Mama. Mommer. Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp. Yeah, weird dreams. Weird night. You say weird a lot. Just being honest. You taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet. Yeah, I am. They're kind of working, kind of not. Well, maybe you need more sleep. I mean, more than the 10 or so hours you already get. You've always been my sleepy girl. Oof. What did you do last night? I went up to the library with B. That sounds nice. It was. Weird. Interesting. Okay, I gotta go. Be safe, hon. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired. Getting out makes me feel better. Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air. I'll let you know. Bye, sweetie. Eels, Mom? Eels, honey. Nice and sunny today. I hate rainy days. Just want to never leave bed. Oh, I love 'em. Nice and gray. Sun's too bright sometimes. Need some cloudies. Gloomy little eel you are. Eels, Mom. Eels, honey. All right, I'm out. Bye-bye, sweetie. Yeah, that's all she says today. Eels. I clipped your interesting Sharkle moment. Listen, Sharkle needs to be appreciated. Oh, we can go this way. Not that there's a lot to do this way. But you can sit on the bridge. You can't go down and see Rabies the Trash King, but you can sit here and be all peaceful. Wow, I feel really peaceful. Okay, that's enough. Last week was very challenging. This week was much better. You're the only one here, but you can be the first one to know. Well, I guess Rex knows. We did. What was the count? I think it said like 46 subs, 3,890 bits, and then I had some private like people that just send it to me on Venmo, and then I donated some as well. And our total for what we raised $355 last year. I looked it up. And this year we raised $440. $440 for little cute little kitties. And doggies. Yeah, right? I mean, it's not a lot of money, but it's definitely like a lot more than zero. It's a good chunk of money to like buy food and whatnot. Yeah. We appreciate you. I appreciate you. After this, a few miles, and then you go under the highway, and it's just rolling fields and farms. I missed the corn mazes this fall, and the haunted barn in Brittle. Always next year. For campfires and corn dogs. Weird that town ends like, bam, right here. There's a line. There's like a line somewhere that no one can see, but you can put it on a map. That is an interesting thing to think about. Like how, like when you're at the edge of town, you don't think about it, but there's a line that you can put on a map, but that you can't see. I'm trying to practice better money discipline. You've also gotta like enjoy life too. You can't just do nothing but save, unfortunately. I try to just balance it. I tend to have, so back before I was a nurse, or a farm tech, I made pretty good money too. But before I started making like reasonable money, when I was very, 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 very poor, I had like a very small amount that I could do anything with. Like it was like $10 or something each week, or I think it was like $10 a week that I could just guilt-free. I could buy a coffee or buy like a discounted shirt. It wouldn't have bought you a shirt even back then. Or I could go a couple of weeks if I really wanted like a shirt that I saw and it was $20. I'd save it up for a couple of weeks, and you know. Yeah, between you and me, my dad did some dumb mortgage loans. Yep. Yeah. It's bad. They can do, like, you'll find that May actually, her family did a reverse mortgage. Or something like that, I think. And it's just bonkers that kind of stuff happens. All right, let's talk to Smelmers. Hey, Salmers, you were great last night. Thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off of helped. I am good for that. Want to hear a new poem? Sure. This is a short one, because I'm kind of tired. Me too, so that works out. Selbers! Nissa, welcome in. Yep. My parents... I'm not exactly sure what they... When we bought... So we had horses. We've had horses, like, my whole life, but the farmer that we kept... We used his barn and, like, fields and stuff like that to keep them at. So eventually he died and his son like let us stay there for a couple of years, but then he didn't, maybe a year. It wasn't probably even a couple of years, but he was like, I'm not gonna do this. I can't take care of this whole farm. I'm not a farmer. And so he kicked us out. And so eventually we shuffled through a couple of barns, which rent for horses is just abysmal at most stables. SJ, welcome in. Since we got a couple more people in, I will let you know that our total for last year was $355, and the total for this year was $440. So we made a pretty good chunk of money. And then
welcome to the Circus of Values.
Welcome to the Circus of Values. Come back when you've got some currency, brother. I'm gonna turn this down on my end just a little bit because I don't want it to echo through. I have a sound gate on it, but it doesn't always block everything, especially if it's loud at all. Oh, sinus infection. Man, that stinks. But, yeah, so we did really well for the little kitties and puppies. I will try to get that down. I have stuff due for work, so I will probably try to do it on like Wednesday or Thursday. I'm gonna run a check down to the animal shelter, and then I'll take some pictures of like the kittens and stuff. I always go to the cat room, and whenever I'm there, and peek at all of the kitties that are waiting for homes. It makes me both like happy and sad because you know those animals really need homes, but you're glad they're there and not out on the street, but you're also like, I wish I could take them all. I just wish I could take them all. So yeah, I'm excited to do that, and this week has been better. I've been sleeping a lot better, which has made all the difference. Ooh, and whoop. I don't know if you guys can read it or not. It says, why yes, actually, I can drive a stick. And it's extra funny because I do drive a stick. I drive a manual transmission car. So, it's extra funny. Two roads diverges in a wood, and I took a nap. And that has made all the difference. It makes a big difference. Like, sleep your brain just doesn't work without it. So it's been really nice to actually get sleep. That's my biggest thing my biggest win this week, I think, is that I'm starting to, like, even my watch is like, hey, you're sleeping a lot better again. So. Me too, so that works out. I got mad one time. It was online. Oh, I've been mad on the internet before too. It's crazy making. What were you doing at the library? I go to the library. No, but seriously. So my parents get in tonight for their week-long visit for my mom's birthday, so I have to go back to cleaning. So I'm lurking work. Yes, I understand. We had, I had to lurking work. Why is my controller not working? Please, hello? That was weird. I will never forget when my anxiety went into overdrive in February 2019 and I had a meltdown and nearly quit my job. Yeah. I play a mean banjo. Clawhammer. Really? I play bass. We should play together sometime. You know Long Black Veil? Yep. You know Tom Dooley? Yep, my dad likes that stuff. You know Wheeler Garden? Nope. Eh. Ugh, cleaning. Yeah, that makes things worse. I feel like if you have any kind of like challenges, Selenium, welcome in. If you have any kind of challenges at all, lack of sleep makes it just that much worse. Let's go see Mommers. I think this is the day that we can go to Jenny's Field. I'm not 100%, but I think. Mr. Dot. Bounce, 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 bounce. Back when I played World of Warcraft, I was a night elf, and obviously I just bounced around a lot. I was a priest for most of my time. I think I was a druid for the last 2 years, really, but I was like, bounce, 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 renew, bounce, bounce, bounce. Hey, you free? Maybe. Want to go on a quick adventure? Don't you have a job? Fast is gone. I'm gonna skip out. Aw, yeah. Let's skip work. I'm skipping work, hon. Oh, hush. I'm an accessory to the crime. If I can jump, I must jump. Exactly. Also, not a crime, sweetie. We need to really work on that. Hey, I don't think I've ever been up here. We used to come here all the time. Did we? No, we as in my friends when we were your age. Oh, okay. I'm not used to you using any other Wiis. Believe it or not, I've had several Wiis. Huh. Look at our mom. She's coming with. This is nice. Used to be a lot more trees up around here. Selenium, thank you for the hydrate. That was a big sippy. In my childproof cup. In 2019, my anxiety and depression drove me into a spiral that would result in either my death or leaving my job. I left my job. Appropriate decision. Obviously, as you know. Used to be a lot more trees up here. I'm glad that people have kind of started coming back around, because I know that, you know, especially if you already had something happen before the pandemic, if you had some like anxiety and depression, like the pandemic made it worse, and then it feels like 2024 has been the first real year that it hasn't been so focused on prior years. So it's been nice to see people coming back around, being able to do stuff, being able to be more social and stuff too. Like we haven't had to worry about it as much. My hair is like really wavy today, but in like a weird way. I don't know what's going on with it. Yes, I am glad that you're here. And that's to lurkers, that's to people who are talking, that's to close friends, that's to acquaintances, that's to everybody. I have a heating pad, don't judge me. Yeah, Selenium, I agree. It's like the balance thing it's really tricky to do, and it's so important. Can't see my chat very well. Move, you stupid light. Yeah. It's funny how your mind can trick yourself. Like, your mind is tricking itself into thinking that it's actively in danger. I've had that too. They got cut down when they put up the towers. I don't remember that. You know, all kinds of things happened before you were born, sweetie. What? Some minor parts of history took place, yes. So what is this place? Jenny's Field. Ever heard of it? No, I don't think so. Back in the 30s, there was this woman and her daughter walking here, and the woman's daughter is out in front of her. And then she's just gone, like disappeared. What happened? Turns out there was a sinkhole that opened up when a pillar collapsed in the mines in the hill. Jeez. Yep, no one could see it because of the grass. Her name was Jenny. This is Jenny's Field. They never found her. Just whoosh, gone. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 37 months. Rex, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. For 37 months. I think you're officially my longest subscriber. I really do. As people trickle in, we've been bragging as a channel. Last year we raised $335. This year we had, I think it said 47 subs, 3,890 bits, and then we had some donations, some like private donations that went to my Venmo. And our total was $440. So, I mean, that's like 25-ish% more, $100 more. A little more than $100 more. But actually, that's bigger than a 25% increase because if you have $100 and we only got $335 last year, that's closer to like a 30%. Woo woo! Research Ninja, welcome in. Friends, welcome in. We were just going through what we raised with our fundraiser last week. Welcome in. I know what you were playing. I was there. I've been watching off and on. So Research Ninja is wonderful. If you have not heard of her, go check her out because she is lovely. She has the best voice. It's very sweet and calming. She plays a wide variety of games. She plays a lot of games kind of down my alley. They tend to be very like story specific. You know, she plays some of the older stuff. It's very, very friendly community. Just a really good place to be. I feel like it's very similar vibes to here, except for that Research Ninja has a prettier voice than I do. Mine's I just have like a nasal voice and I make it worse by making voices. But Research Ninja has a lovely voice. But welcome in. I hope you think so? Aw. Aw. Aw, that's so sweet. Aw. My little heart. It is warming.
I do have a really good Kermit. We didn't use the Kermit for anyone. We should have used Kermit for, like, Germ, I guess.
It's just silly. It's just silly fun. Silly fun. Floofy, thank you for the follow. So we had, I believe you guys rated in last week too, when we had our 3rd affiliate anniversary. We were doing a fundraiser. All profits from the subs and stuff all went to local shelter, and then you could also message me and I would give you my Venmo or PayPal or whatever you wanted to do. So Do you read to children in that voice? Not, I mean, sometimes the kids I'll do voices for the kids, but they were never really into that. They by the time I was really doing a lot of voices, they were already old enough to read to me, and a lot of times they like to do that. So, and our total for last year was $335, not too shabby, but this year it was $440. We had something like 47 subs, 3,890 bits, and then 6 people that messaged me and gave me just like some money. So, oh my goodness. So we are going to give $440 to the cute little animals, to our What? Yeah. Jesse, welcome in. May Mom is Candy Borowski. $440. Get. Jesse, thank you for 26 months. Holy smokes. It's funny to think of how long, like, some of us have known each other. I don't know, it just kind of blows my mind. Also, Jesse is one of our streamers too. She streams Mario Paint on Saturday nights normally. I know. Time is marching on. Just like, was it Tracy Lawrence who sang that song? Time Marches On? In the 90s. Jesse is also a wonderful streamer. She has the best vibes. She does Mario Paint. She is excellent. She does portraits. They are absolutely impeccable. She also does some funny art with like Simpsons stuff, and there was this one of this cat that had a little pride flag, and oh my gosh, it was just the cutest little thing. Usually, but was sick this week. That's right. Jesse was feeling under the weather. She does a Marge voice that I've never been able to do a Marge voice ever. Because it's just not in my... No, I just can't. I've tried. I can't. I can't. But she will do a Marge voice for you. And it sounds a lot like Marge. I can't just impersonate the singer from AC/DC. It's so close to my natural speaking voice. I wouldn't think it, but man, you like nail it. I cannot, there's like a raspiness to it that I can't get my voice to do.
You would think I could, because I do like this one, which gives it a little like extra,
but I can't. Anyway, so we did great. Really proud, even with it being kind of, lightly unplanned. Like, I had an idea of what we were supposed to be doing, and we like chose the game in like 2 days beforehand, and I didn't have the extra stuff set up for the fundraiser and whatnot, but we still did really great things, and we have really great people here, so be sure that you're checking them out and hanging out. We appreciate you. You are very welcome. I know that if you go before 2 weeks, they're not going to give you antibiotics. They're going to give you this look.
Hello, nurse.
Welcome in. Well, I saw it pop up. Dart, thank you for the hydrate in my childproof cup. It doesn't spill. We need a version that says, "Hello, doctor," in a deep voice. I thought about adding, like, playing it and then adding practitioner in my own voice in, like, a really, like, lame, like, maybe a Kermit voice or something like that. Being like, "Hello, nurse practitioner." But I haven't done that yet. So, yes, do it. We'll see. The next week or so is still going to be pretty busy, but maybe the following week I'll be able to get it done. But, yeah. So I'm really, like, I just feel this very wholesome warmth in my heart. We did such cool things together. Does the voice actor have one of those cameo things you could pay them to do? You know, the Animaniacs might not have anything else going. That would be amazing. I'll have to see. That is something worth checking into. Because sometimes they'll do it, like, for less than you would expect. So why are we here? What, you not up for a little risk taking? Oh, we look just like our mommer. Ah! What's wrong? I thought it was a sinkhole thing. How about that? Okay, what is that? For some reason, before Unified pulled out, they brought this old lime furnace up on the mountain. Why? Who knows? Unified did a lot of things. Looks like it's been here forever. Doctor Who soundbite. Do you know what would be neat? Sound redeems done by fellow streamers. That's a great idea. Huh. I missed that the first time I peeked over at chat. That is actually a really good idea. That would be so cool. Maybe someday I'll be able to have the mental capacity to put something like that together. Looks like it's been here forever. It just sunk into the ground a lot. Like Jenny. But slower. We used to climb up there. Wanna try? Oh, sweetie. I had you and also a lot of birthdays and donuts since then. Not much climbing. Sonicat would do something like, I'm Dr. Bose. Please? Please? Whoop. Oh, we can't talk to her any additional. I thought maybe if we came down, we might have some additional dialogue. She does have a little bit of extra up here. So, good thing is, chimney's sealed up here. Yeah, good thing. What can you see up there? It's been a while. Possum Springs and most of the valley. The highway. Possum Springs and most of the valley. What does it look like? A quilt? Like someone dumped out some blocks? Yeah, we'll go with that. Like someone dumped out some blocks. Sounds about right, honey. Remember, I couldn't tell if being up there made everything feel bigger or smaller. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, I know that one. Used to have a dream when I was your age, where I was in the big parking lot out by the tracks, and I'd start running, but there was always more parking lot. What do you think it meant? I don't know. Feels weird to tell you what your dreams meant. That was a weird sentence. Feels weird to tell you what your dreams meant. Why? You're my mom? Fair. Why did we come up here today? Well, I was hoping you'd fall into a sinkhole, obviously. Well, that didn't work out. Drats. Guess I'll just have to keep you. I couldn't see what your expression was when you said that. Do you need to? No. Well, see you at home, honey. Hey. I also noticed I sounded... Oop, that's not... Nope. Nope, not that. Do I sound funny? Is it using the wrong mic? by chance? How about now? Doot, 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 doot. Normal. That's weird. I was messing with a filter. I've noticed I have a little bit of like the tinniness that sounds like my gain is up just a little too high. I brought it down a little bit and it made it mostly better, but I feel like it could be better than it is. Aww. Eels. There's a little skeleton under the ground. I wonder, I can't remember what our dad's is. Like the bottom part of the page. We've done everything with dadders too, though. I lost it at the skeleton. Bruce is still here. Ah, getting kind of cold, huh?
Yeah, nip in the air at night.
I like fall when it gets cold.
Me too. Real pretty out as well.
I used to cry at fall trees when I was a kid.
Why?
Because they were so pretty.
I did that when my daughter was born.
You have a daughter?
Yep.
Where is she? Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Bruce, you are an interesting cat. Oh! Hey, Jen. Hey, Mae Borowski. Yeah. What are you doing back here? Does Greg know you're back? Nah, just here for a day. Had to pick up some stuff from Greg's mom. Hauling it back to school tonight. Ah. Didn't you go to school? What are you doing here? Dropped out, kinda. Oh, sorry to hear that. Whatever. What are you going for? I want to do fashion design. Is that a job you can get? Well, theoretically. You still go crossbow hunting? Greg still does, kinda. Yeah, I still hunt rabbits and stuff. Nothing big. Don't get much chance at school. I was shooting at that tree over there. Then I noticed there was a dude sleeping behind it, so I stopped. Oh, yeah, that's Bruce. He's nice. Well, I'm just glad I didn't accidentally put a bolt in his face. Oh, yeah, that'd be bad. Well, it was nice seeing you. You still see Greg sometimes? Oh, yeah, all the time. Well, tell that cousin of mine he needs to come out to see me in Bright Harbor. Oh, yeah, will do. He's not leaving here. Oh, I don't know. I think he should. Guy's gotta spread his wings. Maybe his wings are just fine here? Nah. Greg's too much for this town. Haha, no argument there. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Mom scene brings up some abandonment issues for me. Not sure why. Like, in reference to Mae or in reference to your own self? Like, to your own experience? Haha, no argument there. See ya. Take it easy. Jen!
Greg's cousin, okay?
Self. I don't know, I have a good relationship with my mom. She comes to stream sometimes. But there was definitely a time, like probably all of my 20s, and then maybe the very first part of my 30s is when I started kind of coming back around to my mom. Like, I don't know, there was just... Yeah, Mama Lee. Blacktop Alley is my mom. She comes in here sometimes. She's normally very friendly. When I tell any stories about my mom to like anybody, I always do the mom voice. I don't know why, but ever since I lived in the Northeast, she has a Northeast accent. I don't know why I do a voice at all. She sounds exactly like I do. Most people can't tell us apart on the phone. Like, I don't think my dad can. My brother can, but I don't think my dad can, and I've had boyfriends that couldn't tell us apart. Mom voice, for sure. You've heard mine. The mom voice. Can I? Nope. Okay, wrong button. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, that's right, the pastor's gone. So we don't have anybody to talk to in here. We still can't get to the spooky books yet. There are spooky books at the far end, but we have to be far enough in the game for us to be able to get to them. It's the mom voice. My brother does a great Snagglepuss voice. Exit stage left. Speaking of spooky books, you started Aliens. That is so cool. I see our rats. Our rat babies are outside here. There's really not anything else to do here. I really should go back in there, but you can now see that there are like rats all over. Oh shoot, we need to go up to see Lori too. Whee! I can't believe they just leave the band stuff in there. What if someone steals it? What if the building falls down? I should start taking Greg's bass home. Just, you know, in case. I'm gonna try to do that thing right away. They immediately introduced unlikable people, and I can't help but imagine they are going to super unalive them soon enough. Probably. What am I reading right now? So I finished Hidden Pictures, which was good. I liked it. There was this great discussion on it. It was a book club book. There was this great discussion on it, and it brings up like these really good. Whoa! What the hell is a malt? Oh, I definitely fell off. About like what if it was meant to like spark discussion about certain things, or if the author was pushing a certain viewpoint. It was a really good discussion. It's probably the best discussion I've ever had in book club. I would like to go up. Can I do it? And now we have to go back around. What's in the news? Yam shortage this Thanksgiving. Ah, geez, we need the yams. Better get them now before they're gone. There's gonna be, like, yam riots. Because not enough yams. Worse reasons. I love the interaction with that guy. Yam riots. Okay. We have to do this. We have to do this. It's a new thing, and I have never gotten to see it, and I really, really want to. Saline riots, right? My company has said that we have plenty, but... Ooh. There we go. Yes. Whoop, 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 whoop. We did it. We did the thing. Now what? Let's go to band practice and yam out. Ounce. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Holy shit, that's a lot of birds. Hello? I think that she's probably female. Hello. Yeah, this is a hidden thing. Hello. I'm May. Sadie. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? Exploring. I mean, do I need a reason? I'm gonna say exploring. Exploring. Same way I found it. Did you know? This is the only stage in town. Ooh, that's not true? Are you on stage a lot? Are you on stage a lot? Nope, not for a long time at least. Looks like no one's played here in a long time. Yeah, been a few decades. Are you gonna, like, put on something here? Oh, I don't think anybody's gonna be putting on anything here. At least not anytime soon. No electricity. Probably structurally unsound. Infested with rats and pigeons. Other than the electricity, that's like most of the town. That it is. That it is. Can't get up on the stage with her. Whoa, pentagram. Doesn't prove anything, weird teens. Spooky, though. So we've got one of the pentagrams. One of them is by default in the game, like as you pass it. She's the pigeon piper. So the way to complete that is there's also a musician over here. I don't know that I think we've met him once in this playthrough. Let's go this way. I'll see if he's up there. We gotta go see if Chazakov's up there anyway. Follow me, I'm the pigeon piper. Follow me. Worrisome bullshit. You hear me, statue? I guess you were drafted, though. Ugh. You died before you got to enjoy the statue they made of you? It's garbage. They can't make me go to war. I'll go underground. I'll join some sort of group that's against war and stuff. We'll blow up war stuff and sabotage other war stuff. I'll live in the shadows for decades. No address. Always on the run. Living in a trailer in the desert. It'll be awesome. I didn't know that she actually said a lot of other stuff for the statue. I think I've seen that one, but I'm not positive. This is old pickaxe. We don't need to go there yet. Coffee. Cigarette. Coffee. Oh, and we also need to check. Let's do one thing at a time. We need to go down under, in the... Okay, so Chazikov isn't up there. We haven't seen Lori yet either. How do I get... Hey, little girl. I'm a legal adult. Oh, sorry. Who are you? Liz. I used to live here. Where? This building, right here, before you were born. Why did you move away? Went to school. Wandered off, I guess. Do you like it better where you live now? It's nice. Possum Springs is nice, too. I think it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, pretty all right. When I was a girl, about your... I'm 20. Height. I used to lay awake at night, worried that the statue would come to life and climb in my window. Oh, geez, that's spooky. You never want someone hanging around outside your window. Not magical evil statues, at least. Yeah, right? It probably would not be fun. In other news, Magic the Gathering changed combat rules. May or may not nerf banding, we'll see. Have you been using banding? Because that's awesome if you started using banding. I like it when people bring back like random things that people have forgotten about. Yeah, nothing evil or magic should get that close. I live in the attic. No one can get to my window. That's good. Not even vampires or warlocks or skeleton men? Maybe vampires. I'm glad we had this talk. Me too. See ya. Oh wait, we gotta do this. Whoop! Aw, shoot. I missed it. Wonder if the squirrels ever steal undies. Oh, I wanted it to say the ghost thing. Okay. Now we gotta go see Lori. Lori M. Okay, well, tell your mother hello. She sounds fantastic. Oh, she's gone. So here's the other musician. Hey. Hello. I'm May. Hello, May. I'm Salim. Are you a busker? Are you busking? What's busking? I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money. Are you gonna give me money? No. Then I'm not busking. Cool. I just met someone else playing by themselves. Really? Yeah, across town in the abandoned building, over by the Click-Clack. They had one of those big saxophones. I just thought it was an interesting coincidence. Small town. What's busking? Are you busking? Hi, Lori. Drawing something? Yeah, drawing a bad guy for a movie. No, but I will when I can. Only found a single card in my collection with banding. If I could ever find my... I don't think that I have a lot of the common stuff that I used to have. Otherwise, I would send you some of my banding creatures. I've been watching Shalendar from 1997, the first online version of Magic the Gathering wrapped in a single RPG adventure. Banding is very much a thing in it. Huh. Interesting. I didn't even know there were any. Is it like an animated series? Or is it like real people? Like live action? Whatever. You know, the thing with the people. Have you filmed anything like ever? I made a little movie with my phone. And I pirated some movie programs. It's real bad. What's it about? Lady finds a window in her wall that wasn't there before, and it's like looking at her backyard, but it's always sunset, and there's a guy standing there she can't quite see. Geez, that's actually kind of creepy. Really? I am creeped. Oh, thanks. I thought it sucked. I believe I've heard where did the idea come from. I believe she had like a nightmare about it or something. Well, let's hear where the idea went. Oh no, it's a game through and through, complete with old school graphics. Really? So like a Sid Meier worked on it. Civilization, I believe, is what Sid Meier is known for. I actually don't know. I think that is what it is, but I don't know for sure. Where'd the idea come from? I like a lot of horror movies that are really gory, but gory isn't always scary. So I was thinking, what's scary? And I don't know, like you're at home, but there's something new, or maybe you just never noticed it before, and there's someone very strange, very nearby, and I don't know. What? Nothing. It's just creepy. All right, I'm off. See ya. Later. Rip. Oh, that cat is up there. Hello, cat. Used to sometimes see other people up here. Is this not a thing anymore? Am I just old and out of touch? Whatever. It's awesome. I'm gonna put up a tent and camp out up here. That sounds dangerous. Would definitely roll off and die, though. I forgot that she said that. I want to talk to the cat. Can I pet the cat? I'd like to pet the cat. Fine. Do whatever you want. Boop. Okay, now what do we gotta do? No Chazkov. We talked to Lori. Yes, indeed. Every time I watch someone play through it, I want to make an old school cube. Oh. I think that we can go and talk to Angus and he'll offer to take us to our next place, to Possum Jump.
So I said I could, like, take you up to the park.
You did indeed.
You ready to go?
No, not right now.
So we can come back and go with... Do you guys want to see... Is there a specific one you want to see? So B takes her to the graveyard. Greg takes her to the Historical Society, and then Angus takes her to Possum Jump, which is up in the park. All of them are good.
Hey, you never told me why you were feeling down the other day.
Do I gotta tell you everything?
No, just asking is all.
Well, ask someone else.
That's odd. Do we not get to see all 3? You don't. There are 2. I believe. Because I hadn't seen, for the longest time, I hadn't seen Greg's. I just somehow missed it. And then I chose Greg's one time, and I was like, have I never done this before? And it was a good time. I wouldn't say that any of them are my favorite. They're all really good. They've all got... If you pick bees, though, you get to talk to the teenagers that are gatekeeping. And you get to hear May's most embarrassing experience. And let me tell you, they're all fantastic. I actually don't know that I've done the... I think there's one left that I have to do still. But the one I would probably pick the one that I know is like super hilarious, just so that you guys could see it. It's good. Happy to see any of them. Which ones did you pick, RN?
Sup, kid?
How's it snacking, Falcon?
Just kicking it. Drank too much chocolate milk. And I was throwing up when the light bulb delivery came, and I had to sign for it while puking.
Excuse me.
Geez, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just flew too close to the sun. The chocolate milky sun. So what's up?
Just saying hello. You up for smashing some... Heck yeah, we're up for smashing some light bulbs.
So pure and good. Whoosh! Cathartic.
Greg is the Historical Society, yes. Ah, shoot.
God damn it!
Greg and Angus. I'm normally pretty good about dodging the things, but I'm terrible.
Get it together, dude.
I'm terrible at actually hitting the light bulbs.
The bat! Use the bat to hit it with!
Listen.
Pretend it's a ghost or whatever. Do you secretly love bulbs too much to smash them?
Well, at this point, now I just want to get heckled. Ah, I recovered.
Blow up the sun!
He's gonna throw something. Oh no, guess not.
I think I got cut. Wow, out of light bulbs. Wonder if we needed any of those. Whatever, Christine will order more.
This is a magical place.
I think I only hit one light bulb. It happens. I love that he talks so much. He talks stuff to you if you miss.
Do you secretly love the light bulbs too much to hit them with the bat?
Their dynamic is beautiful. So if you guys... What we'll probably do is like Greg and May then, or Greg and B then, so that you guys can see bees. Because I want you guys to see bees, if you've not. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything down here, and then we'll go over and check on Germ, and that should be it. Oh, so you can do this, but it takes a lot of time, and I don't feel like it adds a super lot to the story, so... I've played this game a bunch, so I've seen all of them. This is probably my 4th time playing this game. Angus is related to the windmills around town. The windmills, this is the first time I've ever found those little, like I've never jumped at those enough to like, I didn't realize that you were making them spin, so I've never gone any further with that. So, this time will be the first time we'll actually see anything from that, so. Did we hit all 4? Did we go up the building? Yes, that was the first thing we did. Because I was like, I cannot let this go. I cannot. But yeah, this is one of my favorite games. Probably second only to maybe like Chrono Trigger. Maybe Final Fantasy like 6 or 7. But this is for sure my favorite non-RPG game. Ah, okay, I think I was distracted or overly excited. Yeah, we went to the top. I missed the jump a bunch of times, so that might be also why you missed it. And I just jumped at it, and then I was like, okay, now what? Okay, now what? And it didn't even add anything to our journal, and I was like, okay. I had to get up from vegging on the couch to chime in. I always appreciate it. I always like to hear what you have to say, because you're like, you have a similar gaming experience to me. I feel like, at least. Do I know you? No. Oh. Aren't you Greg's cousin? You really look like his cousin. Not his cool cousin Jen, like the other cousin? No. Who are you then? Why are you here? I'm trying to find your city council. Town council. We're a town. Right. Why are you looking for them? Supposed to be demoing an infrastructure and municipal services management program. What? Helps you manage things like snow plows and broken hydrants and stuff. Oh, yeah, we have those sometimes. I just figured it'd be helpful. I don't know, lots of places are just scared of new things. Just want to keep things like they are forever, falling apart. Just, it's frustrating. Wow, you are really into this, huh? I mean, it's my job, so. I had a job. I bagged groceries. Could you program something to make that job not suck? Well, soon it's all gonna be robots anyway, so. Jeez, yeah. I got it. You're Donna's cousin. Oh, yeah. She used to babysit me. Oh, wow. Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Are you the kid that killed a bird with her mace? It was an accident, and I was like 9. I thought it was perfume or something. I thought the bird would like it. Well, you were 9. It died like instantly. It just... Oof. Dead. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Good luck. Try not to kill anything. No promises. They say that a lot in this game. No promises. Yeah, mace, like sprayy mace, like what I run with. My mom finally, like, I used to run long distances when I was younger, like in my 20s, my early 30s too, I guess. And I'd run like 10 miles at a time. And my mom was like, you need to take some mace with you. And I was like, I don't think so. And she's like, you do. You never know what's gonna happen. There's weirdos out there. And I'm like, it'll be fine. But, I don't know. I got older and I was just like, I think I should run with mace. And I put together like a little It's like a little running pack, so that I always just, when I put together the running pack, it just seemed like a good thing to put in the running pack. And now I have all of my running/walking stuff all together, and I just click it on and stick in my phone and put in my earbuds, and I'm ready to go. Hey. I can't fault anyone for packing it. Yes, start running with a physical mace. No one will mess with me now. Good thing I brought my mace. It's Germ's voice is normally like kind of a chirpier May voice, but
I think I might change him since he, like, is kind of weird. And we don't use a Kermit voice for anything yet.
I was imagining an old perfume bottle with like a poof and swinging it like a and swinging it like a flail. No, just the squirty stuff. I don't think it's over there. It's like it's the same color as my mug that I bought because of the color, and then I realized it's children's cup, and you have to do it's like the blocked straw, so that you have to actually like chew on your straw to get it to give you any water. That is an inappropriate voice. Dang it. Maybe we'll just start using Kermit more for like randos. Hey. What? Wanna hang out? Got plans later. Okay, well, I don't think you're gonna get kidnapped or anything. Oh, yeah, sure. Hop on my bike. Really? Where is it? Tied up behind the food donkey. Guess you could, like, run behind. Okay, fine. To be fair, I was praising it. Oh yeah, you like the inappropriate voices. You sure your bike's gonna be safe? Yeah, I don't think anyone's been in that shed for years. Sorry you fell off. It's cool. I feel so alive. It's like giving Meru the smoker voice. Scrapes are cool like that. I skinned my elbow. Hit my head pretty hard. I skinned my elbow. I can, like, ride you to the hospital for this serious wound. Put the siren on. Hers was really inappropriate. Like, that whole Legend of Dragoon was just all inappropriate voices. Every single one of them, pretty much. Well, I think I did an okay job with Rose. But the rest of them, they were just, like, terrible. It was fine. It was fun. I think we did a good job with that game. So what are we doing here? Do you trust me? Sure. Really? Yeah, yes. Okay. Bye. Oh my god, Germ! Oh, jeez, dude. Hey. What the hell, man? I was here for it, though. I enjoyed it a lot for the novelty. It made Meru less annoying, which is a plus. Do you remember? I think I did a Valley Girl for Shayna, and then I just kind of moved that over hardcore. Like, I made her extra Valley Girl for Miranda. I think that's what I did. Jump, it's fine. Oh, for real? It's fine. Huh. You can just sit here. Dude, you scared me to death. Wait, you jump off big stuff all the time. Yeah, but like, that's in town. Nice flat ground. Not like I can just go jumping off of cliffs and whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot, you grew up in town. So what are we doing here? I come here a lot. Wanted to show you something. You hang out at a sewer pipe? Are you showing me the sewer? I thought you'd be interested. I saw like 10 rats down here once. Okay, that's pretty cool. The meanest Valley Girl. Valley Girls are mean. Popular girls are always mean. Pretty much. I'm sure there's some, like, exceptions that prove the rule, however that works, but popular girls are mean. That's why I wasn't one. I was the nerd who read a lot of books and played a lot of video games before it was cool. Everybody's like, "Oh man, wow, you're like weird and stuff." Okay, so I started coming down here a few months ago to like just hang. Okay, and I noticed. Oh, hey, Rabies. Ah! Rabies is my sewer friend. Its name is Rabies? His name is Rabies. His name is Rabies? I found him when they pulled that body out of here after that big flood a few months ago. Oh, neat. Rabies! Chat, I just want you all to know that Research Ninja loves Rabies. He was sad and wet and hungry, so I bought him some chips and ice cream. Sounds right. And I wanted the other possums to not pick on him, so I named him after something they're all afraid of. This is the best story ever. He's so rad. Hey, Rabies. Speak. Herk. Oh my god. He's gonna rule this whole ravine someday. You be nice to me, okay, Rabies? I love him. You got any pets? I got some rats downtown. Sweet. So there's like weird stuff on the walls here? Ancient cave paintings. Not new, at least. What do you think it means? If you sleep here, you might drown. Rabies is Trash King. I have to pick this. I have to pick it for Research Ninja. Rabies is Trash King. It's a prophecy. Written by ancient hobos. There's like all kinds of secret places like this around town. I'm like the only person to really map the... Hey, Rabies, what you got there? Oh my god! Is that a fiasco bar? You want me to unwrap that for you, guy? Holy effing crap. He is the best. You should take him home. No way. He'd pee all over everything. Giru, welcome in. Rabies is trashing, or else RN probably. Excellent. He'd pee all over everything. He would. And dig a hole in the wall and live there. Oh, yeah. Rabies is wild. Let him be wild. Oh. Ah, look, he's eating it. See ya. Gira, we had a great turnout for the Afiliversary, and we did... Oh. How did he get over this thing? I can't jump that. No way he could have. There's no hole. How did he do it? I mean, I guess he could really be a ghost, and I think he's a ghost. Ugh. What is out there? And our total was $440. So we did a really good job. Night in the Woods will always treat me well. I love this game. I'm pretty pumped. The last time that last year I took the like $335 down. Like I just wrote them a check, and the lady that I handed it to, like, had like tears in her eyes when I gave it to her. She was like, "Are you sure? That's a lot of money." And I was like, "I mean, I raised this money for you." I know. I guess they were like really low on food or something. Like, it's tough right before all of the holidays and stuff like that. Because this is like right when people start really spending, like, you spend a bunch of money like getting ready for Halloween, and then it rolls right into like Thanksgiving, and then it's the holiday season, and you're buying gifts for everybody and going to all kinds of different things. And so it must be just like a tough time, I would guess. But yeah, they were like floored when I brought in the last check, so I'm really excited to bring in this one. Let's have B do her thing at the, I think we did everything. So let's go to B's and let her take us to the graveyard. Wrong button. So I'm really looking forward to helping the kitties and the doggies.
Hey, B.
Hey, May. I think I'm gonna burn this place down.
Oh, cool. But also, maybe it might have consequences.
We could take the insurance money and, like, not do this.
What if you get caught? I just saw a show where they caught someone doing that.
You're gonna burn this place down for me.
Oh, cool. But also, maybe I'd go to jail?
No, you have no motive. No one would suspect.
So work's not going well?
Yeah, it makes it... I have found wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people on Twitch. I know that there are, like, bad people around, too, and occasionally we get, like a person that doesn't really fit into the groove, but for the most part, I adore all of the people that I interact with on Twitch. I just have had really good luck. I replaced more or less, I brought in more, honestly, because I used to be a big World of Warcrafter, and then after like a decade, you just start falling, like, the guild started falling apart, people started having kids and getting married and all the stuff. Victory water. So, like, my online friends kind of dwindled, and I was feeling kind of bummed, kind of isolated, and then I happened to go on Twitch, and I found all of these really great people, and it's bonkers to think it could have turned out any other way, but I'm really glad that it happened. Victory water. Twitch friend. It's just, yeah. And, like, you got to see my Bioshock ability. Like, it started really shaky, and then it went up for a while, and then I started to get tired, and it went right back down. It was really bad. By the end, I was like, I don't have any ammo, I don't know, there's a Big Daddy, I'm supposed to beat that, but I don't know. It feels like a lot of work. So, it was fun, though. I really enjoy Bioshock. Step fam through Mamaket. I followed Rex Dart. Who is one of my World of Warcraft friends. Followed him to Sonicat. And then, like, it kind of happened from there. And then my friend Paige Views, also her boyfriend streams. And they were like, why don't you stream? Because we played video games together. I went out to see her, and we, like, all played... What did we play? We played a couple different games, but we played, like, Layers of Fear and stuff. And they were like, you could like, stream. You like, talk and do voices and stuff the whole time? And I'm like, I mean, I guess I could. She stalks me. You heard it. He's my best friend. Hi, Rex. Sorry. So, yeah. That's how I started streaming, was Page Views and Repcats. they encouraged me to do it, and I didn't really have anything else on my plate besides going to school and stuff, and got me to start, plot twist, got me to start playing my old games and stuff like that, the things that I wanted to play, the things that I had on my to-be played list that I hadn't gotten to. It's been great. Very fun.
Okay, I'll actually do it.
Please, don't actually do it.
Okay, fine.
Do you want to go check out the graveyard?
Actually, yeah, let's do it.
So, I normally, if I'm left to my own devices, I do the B route. So I almost always do this one.
Foggy.
Yeah, always got that evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. We had a bunch of fog recently. It was just like all over the fields and whatnot. It was really cool.
It's spooky.
I don't have it. I want that for, I turned on the Sandstorm Redeem because we often have games where they bring up like a move that's Sandstorm, or it's like there's a sandstorm that surrounds like a town or something like that. And every time they say Sandstorm, I go dug-a-dug-dug, Doug, dug-a-dug-dug, Doug. So I wanted the Redeem for that, but this one doesn't, this game doesn't talk about sandstorms. How dare they? Fog needs sandstorm vibes. It's a fog storm? We'll go with that. I don't know. Good spooky. I get really sad because it's not here year round. That's hard to say. You wouldn't think it, but it is. So we can't run, but we can still jump. Huh. I never noticed that before. That statue looks like the janitor. Well, there's this statue.
Oh, also spooky.
I thought you were, like, actually kind of afraid.
I mean, I am, but like, whatever.
So, we wait here,
Yeah?
and a ghost shows up. The cigarette glow is a nice touch, isn't it? Would have been so good for the desert maze in Legend of Dragoon. Oh, my goodness. That was a maze.
This isn't dumb. Don't act like this is dumb.
Hey, I'm along for the ride.
Know any ghost stories?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay, what's scary?
Things are like monumentally screwed right now, and no one in power gives a shit, or they're actively making it worse out of spite or profit.
Whoa, geez. I meant like a skeleton or something.
Oh, right, sorry.
Okay. We'll have a spook off.
Yeah, right? It's definitely him. Same stuff, different decade.
We'll have a spook off. I say something and you make it spookier.
All right.
How about this? A skeleton in your hallway at night. A skeleton outside of your window. Let's do a skeleton inside your hallway at night. That's spookier to me because he's inside and he can get to you.
A regular stranger dude in your hallway at night.
And he's got a knife. And he's whispering things. And he's got a knife.
And he's a pharmaceutical CEO.
What?
And he jacked up the price of meds that keep people from dying. And he's a skeleton.
Oh yeah, skeleton CEO with a knife. All the things you're afraid of are boring, Beatrice.
The scariest stuff is like really, really boring. That's so accurate though. It's so accurate.
Oh my God, Beatrice!
What were we supposed to be doing?
Watching a statue or something. This is dumb. Let's go.
All of the things you're afraid of are boring. And she doesn't even lie, right? Right? It's so accurate. It's still accurate. It's still the same problems. Okay, so I'm gonna go visit my mom. She's right down there.
Oh, okay.
Give me a minute or two, okay?
Totally no problem. Sorry.
Sorry about what?
About your mom and all?
It's okay. It happens.
Cool, cool, cool. I'll check out some graves.
Alrighty.
I took a class on death and dying when I couldn't get into that dinosaur class back at school. It's like something I actually know about.
Cool. I'll meet you back up here then.
Ah, let's check out a grave or three.
Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, gotta wipe it off. Whoop, whoop.
Standard headstone, nothing fancy, clearly religious. Can't really be sad about this. 95 years, wow. When she was born, the most high-tech thing was horses. She had to, look out the window to see a horse. And now we have, pictures of horses on the internet. Like any horse you can think of. She saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent run. Catherine Fish. Ah, dang. Lived 14 years. That's not enough time. Probably never said anything anyone could understand. You should get off at least one good sentence in life.
Hate the rich. Chris, welcome in. Good evening, friends. Just a very normal night in the woods cemetery, right?
See my spooky ghost in the woods? I picked that specifically for this stream.
Also, we have another wonderful streamer in here. Thank you for the shout out. My cat is currently zoomies and yelling. It's super cute. Chris is wonderful. If you have not checked him out, you should. He does a lot of horror, but he does some variety stuff, and he does voices too. He got kind of a similar vibe to me. Pretty chill. We can talk to this guy. Can we do another? I think that's the last one you can see. Okay, so let's check this. That's why we're both chill AF.
Ah, hey.
Evening.
Evening.
Alright, thank you for the hydrate. What you up to, bud?
Looking for a ghost while my friend visits her mom's grave.
Yo? I'm the gravedigger, groundskeeper, what have you.
Oh, can we talk shop for a sec?
Shoot. Do you dig the graves with a shovel? Do you get spooked out here all by your lonesome? Do you dig graves with a shovel? Speaking of chill.
In the pale moonlight, when the ghosts stalk the rows.
Nah, we got a little backhoe. Scares the ghosts away too, I reckon.
Oh, does this job pay well?
You thinking about digging graves?
Depends on the pay.
Not much.
Oh.
I'm a wedding DJ on the side.
Friggin' sweet.
I will rock you hard.
Sounds great, my man. Well, see ya.
Good luck finding your ghost. Grave guy. Career idea. Gravedigger. Backhoes. Okay, can we walk a little faster, May May? Whoop, 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 whoop. Why is there no age on this one?
Oh, fancy. This guy was a fancy guy. Okay, I'm gonna guess. He crashed his bike. He was hit by a bike. He loved his bike.
I normally pick this one, and it is just like she goes along on a tangent saying about how he was like smooching his bike, and it like he slept with it at night and whatnot, which is fun. But I think I want to do this one because I've never seen it before. Or maybe I could do he crashed. Let's do he crashed his bike, maybe. Crashed his bike. Let's do he crashed his bike.
Oh, yeah. I bet it was like he was racing to his sweetie's house to beg her not to leave town, and he took a dangerous curve too fast, and he went flying off a cliff. And his last words, whispered into the rain, in midair, were, "Actually, I love my bike more. Please put it on my grave, okay?" Jeez, Bee. How long does a mom visit take? Tick-tock, Beatrice. We got places to be. Holy crap. I'm a jerk.
I mean, that is an interesting contrast to Jobs.
Tick-tock, Beatrice.
Can we go a little faster, please? Okay. Bee's here.
Hey. How'd it go?
Fine. She's still there.
Were you worried that...
You know how we've been having sinkhole problems in town.
Yes?
That's what was wrong with your street. Anyway, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford the hill, so I was worried.
Like, you're worried the ground's just gonna, like, cave in?
What part of sinkhole is difficult to understand?
We're in a graveyard. They shouldn't make those where sinkholes are a problem.
Yeah, and they shouldn't build towns that flood. And yet, here we are.
Okay, you ready?
You know, when I was down there, I think I heard music from the top of the hill and, like, voices.
Huh. That's, spooky?
Yeah, not sure what's going on up there.
Let's go find out. You coming?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Here we go. Jump, 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 jump.
It's so far when you can't run. Oh, okay. I thought I had to jump up on that ledge. I always do. I always fail at that epically. Hey, it's the teens.
Ho, weary travelers.
You seek answers among the dead.
But they shall give you none.
Ha! Oh, wow. Hey, guys.
Do you know these teens? These kids?
Yeah, we've met. What are y'all doing? Okay, so...
We are the keepers of the gate.
There's a literal gate you're sitting in front of.
We govern who shall pass.
And who shall remain?
All right, well...
Answer us these questions.
Truthfully.
What?
And you may pass into the realms of the dead.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Get on with it.
First question. Have you ever done it?
Done it? You can just call it sex.
I think I normally pick this one. I'm gonna do this one.
Done.
It.
You heard me.
How old are you teens?
Answer.
Yeah, sure. It was fantastic.
Wow, really?
No, I'm very much lying.
Oh, okay.
And you?
Yeah.
What? When?
Summer before 11th grade.
Really? How did I not know this?
It was when you weren't talking to me.
Who? Who did this happen with?
You don't know him. It was at math camp.
Math camp?
What is math camp?
You go and do like math stuff and camp stuff.
And apparently have lots of sex.
It wasn't good. Top-notch math, though.
This is boring.
Next question.
Geez, fine.
Describe your dream date.
These are the stupidest questions.
Suddenly I have more Tim Hortons coffee. My parents aren't helping me quit either.
Yeah.
Coffee is delicious. I had 2 cups yesterday. I make kind of like a latte. But I had 2 yesterday and I had 1 today.
Yeah, don't you want to ask like something spooky at least?
Dream date.
Okay, fine. He'd be tall, dressed cool, really smart, likes good music, and we'd go to the movies.
Boring. You?
Wrestling.
Like, you're gonna wrestle or you're gonna, like, watch wrestling?
I could wrestle. I could wrestle. Don't care if it's a guy or a girl, but they'd have to be like, grr. Because I don't even want to date someone who's not grr.
And you're gonna wrestle this person.
Yeah, they'd be super tough and cool. And we'd be all tired and dirty and bleeding. And then we'd like lay on the floor and tell each other secrets.
That's... Sorry. That's actually really sweet.
I guess.
What do you want from me?
Next question. What is your most embarrassing experience?
What?
Just go with it. Answer.
One time I farted in front of the class.
That's it?
What were you expecting?
Okay, that sucked. Now you go.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
I wish it didn't cost like 300 Canadian a month to get one every day. That's like 1/19 of a month's rents. 1/9 of I can read. Words are easy. Numbers are even easier. That's like 1/9 of a month's rent. I add too much cream to my coffee and drink it during cold and flu season. Keeps me humble. I drink mine with tons of milk, so I really have no... I have a couple of like teaspoons of creamer in there too, just to like flavor it a little bit. Just give it a little kick of something. But it's like, what did they call that? Concentrated coffee? Like that you normally put over, my coffee maker has the setting for over ice, and it's like the super concentrated coffee. And then I put that into milk, and it's delicious.
Cream is mandatory.
That sucked. Now you go.
Oh, God.
So, I remember doing the one in college, but the one in high school is the best. I actually don't know that I've seen the one in junior high, but I want to do the one in high school.
Okay, one time in high school, I went to the prom with this guy, Cole.
Oh wow, I've been waiting for this story for years.
And it was awkward, and I had to wear a dress. And I couldn't slow dance, and he was really nice and stuff, I guess. And I tried to kiss him, but somehow I screwed it up and drew blood.
You bit him?
How bad did you mess up this kiss?
I have no idea, but he was bleeding a lot. So, like, I rushed him to the bathroom to get paper towels. So I'm shoving these paper towels into his mouth, and I overdo it, and he starts choking, and he, like, starts fighting back. And I'm, like, chowing down on candy almonds.
From where?
I stole them from the tables, and I shoved them down my dress. So I'm, like, plowing through these almonds, and one gets caught in my throat. Poor Cole has, like, slumped against the bathroom wall. I try to give myself the Heimlich maneuver, and it works, but I puke all over Cole. Chicken cordon bleu.
This is amazing.
Right, then someone walks in and sees Cole dazed and bleeding and choking, and me puking into the sink. So I pull all of the paper towels out of Cole's mouth. And for some reason, I think to flush them down the toilet. So that makes it overflow. So I grabbed Cole and I pulled him out of the bathroom, both of us covered in puke and blood and toilet water. And he ran away and left. And he was my ride.
How did you get home?
Oh, that kid Josh who rode his tractor to prom. So we're like slowly driving to my house, cars slowing down and honking, while I'm on the back crying my eyes out.
That was seriously messed up. I despise the most recent egg coffee trend on TikTok. No more explanation. I love eggs and coffee, but don't mix them, please. See, I'm too old to even use the tiki and the taki, so I don't even know. The secondhand embarrassment I have for May right now. Isn't that amazing? I am glad that you can see this, because it's amazing. It's like super well written. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Holy smokes, right?
May, I have nightmares about it like once a week. I'm gonna have nightmares about it.
Can we pass now?
Yeah, nobody's gonna top that.
You have come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened.
Unburdened?
Yeah, for real.
Okay, let us pass already.
The power to pass within your hands all along.
What?
What the effing hell?
You may go. God damn it.
Go to hell, teens.
I hate everything right now.
Forget it. Let's go. Someone showed me a Korean drink that looked like it had an egg on top, but it was some sort of flavored jelly in the shape of an egg. I was like, what is this?
I don't have the tiki and the taki.
So, like, ghosts.
Ghosts.
Like, I don't know if I believe in them, but...
Yeah?
So, you know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night? I mean, I don't super believe it's not just dreams, because obviously it's just dreams.
Okay, that's certainly your take on it, Beatrice.
But, like, do you ever see my mom? I never say yes because she doesn't. Look, literally looked like the biggest sunny side up egg I've ever seen, I bet.
No. I mean, I can't really tell, and I don't think the ghosts were like people, if that makes sense. Like, they're not sitting around being ghosts. It's more like echoes. Echoes of shit that happened and people that were here.
No.
Trust me, none of the places looked like super much fun. Your mom was rad as hell. Too rad to hang there.
That's like, I appreciate you trying to turn this around.
I'm doing my best, Beatrice.
All right, anyway. So the bad news is that we're locked out by that big ass gate.
Ah, why make a giant gate in a graveyard?
To keep people like you out and stop what you're probably going to do.
Yeah, well, we'll never know for sure.
All right, well, I'm not climbing it. Go do your thing.
My thing?
You're good at this kind of thing. Brute force and shit.
Ah, jeez. Gotta do everything around here.
It's your ghost. I'm just the driver.
Ah, fine. Hang out. I'll be right back.
So that's where you have to get up. Weep, 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 weep.
Oh, wait. Right?
Her little face when she falls. I sure hope nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued.
I don't think anyone's back here, and it's getting late.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you see, I told you you're good at this.
Wow, that was not an elegant solution. I have engineered an elegant long-term solution. My back hurts.
So, what do we need to do?
I'm gonna go find little Joe's grave. And if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna knock on it until he does.
You're not allowed to destroy anything, May.
Okay, fine, whatever, let's go.
I can't even jump anymore, which makes me sad. I'm still hitting the jump button.
What?
Joe Shade. Yeah, this is him. Ground here's all swampy.
Ah, gross.
So, what do we do here?
I guess I'm just gonna look around.
For ghosts.
Don't make this like a thing.
It's not a thing, it's cool. May, I am here for you right now.
Sorry, you had a tone.
Tone stowed.
Thank you.
Any ghosts over there?
No, B. You'd know. I'd say.
Okay, okay.
Found some old stuff, though.
What kind of old stuff?
Graves.
Wow.
This grave is for a horse, I think?
I don't think they ever bury horses in people graves.
Imagine the big horse-sized coffin.
Imagine.
Much spooky. Many graves. Wow.
Watch, I don't have time to get moving right now. Okay, well, I guess we just talk to B now?
This is stupid.
What were you expecting?
Something. It's just stupid. He didn't pop out of the ground or anything.
Is that what you were expecting to happen?
This is stupid. I'm gonna smash his shit up.
Whoa, dude, hold up. No.
Wakey, wakey, little Joe.
Okay, that didn't sound right. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
What did you do?
You were right.
About what? I didn't tell you to do that.
About the sinkholes.
We're lucky it wasn't deeper. Wait, is that?
Haha. Yeah, that's a coffin.
Oh, crap.
So we're gonna open it, right?
No, we are not going to open a coffin with a rotting corpse in it.
B, it's been a long time. He's not rotting anymore.
Jeez, God, we are not doing this. We are leaving.
Aren't you kind of curious at least?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
You're doing this. I'm standing here. May, desecrator of graves. Okay.
Okay.
I'll count to 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I think I'm supposed to hold on here.
Ha!
Ah.
So what? Foul play?
Who knows?
We're detectives.
We're not. We're like criminal vandals or like grave robbers or something.
Those two. We're a lot of things right now. Shh. What?
So there's someone back there watching us.
Oh, God.
I don't know where they went. Just like out of the corner of my eye.
Is it?
I don't know, but we need to leave now.
It could be the ghost.
No, we're gone now.
Okay, fine. Jeez. Ah, well, that was weird, huh?
Weird. That was not weird. That was a crime.
Did you see the ghost? He was there.
How do you know the ghost is a dude?
Okay, fine, but he was there.
May, it was the groundskeeper or something, investigating who was ruining his graveyard.
How do you know the groundskeeper is a dude? Oh, shut up. Ah, I saw the effing ghost.
We saw someone. There are people in this graveyard, you know. Other people.
Ah, whatever.
We are leaving before the cops get here.
Hi, Dadder. Hey, Dad.
Hey, you. You okay?
Yeah, weird night.
You look really worn out.
Yeah.
Geez, I am sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it?
Do what?
Always running and jumping around all crazy.
I don't know. I mean, I'm really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape.
I used to be, but that was because of my job. New job don't require much like that.
Yeah.
Heard you and your mom went on an adventure today.
Haha, yeah.
She talked about it all through dinner. You should, you know, be home for dinner sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Go to bed, you.
Will do.
No more talkie? We didn't even have to watch Garbo and Malloy. Okay. Whoop.
Hep.
Oop.
Rip. We saw the ghost.
Raising sea levels will increase shark attack frequency for obvious reasons. I don't remember that one.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yo, yo, yo.
Dude.
Hey, hey, hey. How was your spooky night?
Dude, we went to the cemetery and we accidentally, opened a coffin. It was totally like the corpse of a ghost. Or, you know what I mean.
Whoa.
And it was like effing nuts, man.
Did you see your ghost? When was the last time May bathed? You know what? She doesn't change clothes. She doesn't bathe. She just takes off her shoes. She doesn't brush her teeth. Takes off her shoes. Pulls up the covers. And then she puts on her shoes every morning. That's all she does. Yeah, she was in a grave. Like, seriously. They fell in a sinkhole. She actually fell in a sinkhole twice today because she went on the Jenny's Field thing and she kind of fell in, a little ways.
I totally did. Must be on the right track.
Dude's probably pissed that you messed with his grave.
Oh, you're right. Whatever.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good job on, like, all of that.
You know it, dude.
Good night as hell, brah.
Good night as F. Hey, B, you awake?
I very much am. Doing bills and eating a grilled cheese. What's up?
Hey, sorry I kinda wrecked the cemetery. I know that's not something you normally would do.
May is secretly a raccoon at heart. She is also the mother of pretzel rat babies, she is. It's okay. I know you didn't mean to. I mean, what's a grave defilement or two?
How about that ghost, though?
May, seriously, it was the groundskeeper.
I thought you believed in ghosts.
I do, kinda, I think.
Why couldn't that have been a ghost?
I just don't assume every person is a ghost.
Everyone could be a ghost.
Am I a ghost, May?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Just haunting me forever.
I'd make you learn how to drive at the very least. But anyway, how could you even make him out anyway? It was so foggy.
I could tell, okay? I could feel it.
Honestly, we're lucky it was so foggy, or he'd be able to identify us to the police.
Ah, fine, whatever.
I'm sorry I made you mad.
It's fine. It's fine. Thanks for going with me.
I drove. You came with me.
Okay, thanks for going.
You're welcome. Get some sleep. You need it.
I so do.
Speaking of which,
Night, dude.
good night. Nothing from Angus. Alright. One of these days, we'll go all the way through Demon Tower, but that day is not today.
Bedtime? Yeah.
I think we get a dream tonight. Oh, right, this dream. You can't go any further this direction.
Crap. Crap. Crap.
We have some extra ups in the dream world. It's a really long walk.
Hello? Hello? Can you talk?
I don't know what voice to give that character. I think I normally give it a deep voice. Maybe I'll give it like a lilting voice.
Yes. For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Are you God?
No.
Oh. So...
Seconds ago, little creatures are coming, and they are asking if I am God, and I am asking what God is, and they are telling me, and I am not this God, and this God is nowhere. Well, you can't see God. Well, that's where faith comes in, I guess.
Well, that's where faith comes in, I guess.
Little creatures are explaining faith, and moments ago is the beginning, and I am here then and here now, and there is nowhere for God to be hiding.
So what am I doing here?
Monstrous existence.
No, I mean, like, what am I doing here? What are you? What are all those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? There were like bits of the world. I think I was on a train, but it was like a town. It's all, I lost it. Okay, so,
A great beast is walking through the sands, and they are climbing into the air, and now they are making a tear. And now they are gone. And now you are here.
tear?
With their hooves, they are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air, and they are dragging in places and echoes of lives. And they are asking me about God.
My head hurts.
I am going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea, and beyond are things blind and terrible. And I am showing you now.
Looks like bugs. Looks like fleas to me. Oh God. Oh God.
They are blind, but they are seeing you, and you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I am climbing into the air and closing the sky.
Closing the sky?
Yes,
Okay.
I will tell you a second thing. There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars, I am seeing it. It is coming, and you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you, and the universe is being forgotten. And there is nothing to remember it, and not even the things beyond. And now there is only a hole.
So does anything mean anything?
This is not a question worth answering.
What about my home? What about my friends is what I normally pick.
What about the trees in the fall? What about the leaves?
Bare existence, meaning nothing. You are atoms, and your atoms are not caring if you are existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence.
Then where am I here, goddammit? Why was I chosen to see all of this? Where is this going?
Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again. And the universe is forgetting you. And I am remembering you, but not because I am caring. The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. There is no time to forget before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature.
It's like a very strange dream. I've read that dream in a bunch of different ways, a bunch of different times, and it's still like, I don't know. It's still a very interesting thing to read. It's almost like it's just enough nonsense to seem very deep, but also just enough nonsense that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know. That's the way I feel about it, I guess.
Let's see who's online. Everybody.
Morning. At the Pickaxe if you're in town center today. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're in town center every day. Anyway, see you later. Hey, dude. At the old Snalkin. Come save me from boredom. Supreme. Sincerely, Gregory. We already read that. Techonomy today. Turnip founder Mike Eggplant to buy postal service.
I don't think we're gonna practice the bass.
Bird, I kinda get you now. All like trapped in shit. I should let you out. Nah.
I don't think there's anything else to say about the clock, but I do normally check. Hey, it's our mommers. Honey, are you okay?
Mornings are tough right now.
Are you pregnant?
No.
Oh, honey, is that why you came home?
No, not at all.
Sweetie, you can tell me, I've been there. And despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. You were a miracle, baby.
That's me, a miracle.
After all the miscarriages, we'd given up hope, and then there you were.
And here I am now.
So if you're pregnant...
I'm not pregnant. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens.
Okay, okay. I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this.
Okay, noted. Can we please talk about anything else?
Sure. You know, if you did have a baby.
Okay, I'm out.
Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry I get excited about grandbabies.
It's fine. I'll be back later.
Love you.
Love you too.
I think she just like talks about a name. Yeah. If it was a boy, you could name him Calvin.
Oh God, Mom.
If it was a girl, you could name her
Trash baby.
Cordelia.
Why don't I just have that baby and hand it to you?
Ooh.
Okay, bye. I'm leaving.
I think that's it. Blacked Up Alley, welcome in. Speaking of moms. I was telling the internet how whenever I talk about you, you have this voice now, ever since I lived up on the East Coast for a while. Which is stupid because you sound exactly like I do. What?
Farming.
I could farm.
If I stay in town long enough, I could see getting into the farm life.
Pierogies with Gregory. We did that. I got a bunch into his mouth. I did better than I think I ever have. Welcome in, Moo.
The problem with farms is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop or something and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness.
Sure is. I'm very sad that you can't go down and see Rabies the Trash King anymore. It's just the one time that you see him, really. You can sit here, and it's lovely. Oh! I forgot about this! I'm so glad we did this!
Whoa! Hey, Rabies. Who's a good little trash king? It's you. So tell me, Rabies. What do you make of this ghost stuff? It sure is something, eh? Oh, yes, good point. I guess I don't entirely know what to think. I, feel it, though. I wish everyone just believed me. Thank you, Rabies. Your support means a lot. You're a good-ass possum, Rabies. All right, I'm off. Stay safe, eat some trash.
That's my advice as well. Stay safe, eat some trash. That should be our sign-off moniker or whatever you want to say. We don't have like a normal sign-off message. I guess we probably should. Nothing like flinging poo.
And common pests.
No, wait. Trash King Rabies. I wonder if Research Ninja is still here, if she got to see that. I had totally forgotten about that. Oh, Moo, I've been really busy lately, which has been very stressful, but we're getting through it. It's starting to kind of settle. My actual, like, credentialing packet, I guess is what they call it, for my nurse practitioner position. They were like, you have a due date on Tuesday, and I was like, ah, crap. So I actually have things that I need to be doing. But after that, then they'll hopefully move me to my nurse practitioner job, and then things will get better, I think. My coworker comes back from maternity leave after this week, so not this Monday, like tomorrow Monday, but then the following Monday, I'll have a third nurse back, just in time for them to pull me, and it be 2 nurses again, I think. I cold. It's 44 degrees outside. Yeah, that'll do it. Put on some extra layers. I did at the very end of the game. It brought me great joy. I'm glad. I had totally forgot because I think I actually told you that you didn't get to see him again, really. But I had totally forgotten about that. I'm super happy we saw it. Hey, May. You all right?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting.
Haha, yeah. Long week is all.
You want to hear a poem? Cheer you up.
Sure.
Life goes on. It feels so long, but I report life is too short.
Haha.
Here's another happy one. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard.
Ha, thank you, Salmers.
They cheer you up?
They did.
Yay! Chazakov's up there again.
He ever, drop that telescope?
Huh, no, but he cried his eyes out. He loves that thing more than his kid.
He has a kid? Yeah, name's Colin.
Visits every once in a while.
He is hot as hell. You talk to him?
Nah, he works at some university research place. He's not interested in, this.
Salmers.
They do karaoke at Miller's, but only twice a week. Should be every night. That's interesting. Hello.
Bad weather coming soon. I feel it in my bones.
I don't think I can get up there from here. I think I have to go all the way around. I think this is the last time. I think it's the last time that we get to find stars with Mr. Chazkov. I can't remember for sure. We missed. Good job, Leary. That was great. Did you see that awesome gamer skill? Boop. Okay, we made it this time. May.
Mr. Chazakov?
You look a bit worse for wear today, May.
Oh, I'm fine. I made it up here, didn't I?
Watch yourself lest you fall.
Will do.
Here to see some stars?
You know it.
Come have a look. Is the filter on? So we found a bunch of people. Oh, I feel like I found something here. There we go. That reminds me, when you missed the shot with the shotgun last week. Listen. Why is it Monday tomorrow? I know. I feel that deep in my bones. I got a little bit of rest and I was like, man, rest is so nice. I've been sleeping again. It's great. And then I turn around and I'm like, dang it, it's Monday again. I have to go back to work. Stinks.
we'll see.
I think I got one.
Let us see. Cole the Mountaineer.
Cole. Knew a guy named Cole once. That's close. Or maybe it's Call.
It is.
So what's up with this guy?
Cole was from a flat land.
This Midwest? Ouch. Hits too hard close to home.
Whatever the Midwest of whatever he was from was.
Every place has a Midwest.
This is true. He dreamed of the mountains and devoted his life to climbing them.
Because his hometown was flat?
Isn't this a common instinct?
I heard Mondays are statistically the most likely day for older working men to suffer heart attacks.
That's probably not wrong.
I feel like after 3 months of doing a 4-nurse job with 2, I feel like I could have a heart attack.
Halloween shirt. You know what it says?
It says, why, I think it says, yes, actually, I can drive a stick. And it's supposed to be like a pun because it's a witch, but it's actually extra funny because I do drive a manual transmission car. I do drive a stick.
Yes, I would like that.
Right now I have a 4-day week, but I'm working like more than full time in that 4 days.
Do you like the shirt, Moo?
I guess it does say why yes, actually.
Isn't this a common instinct? To seek that which is unlike where one grows up.
Not really. I like home. I like my neighborhood. I like that bad diner food.
It is not good.
But it's good bad. Like a story. Like a story your friend wrote and gave you to read.
I like the disco fries.
Okay, so what happened to Cole?
He returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up into the clouds, and now they rested hard upon him.
Wow, that's a really specific complaint.
When one leaves a place, one brings something back when one returns.
One.
We got one more. You can't drive a stick. Last time you drove one, you almost hit something. Yeah, it's a lot to think about. I learned how to drive a stick shift in a cornfield. Hayfield. Probably a hayfield. You're welcome. Yes, my mom did teach me how to drive a stick. I actually didn't learn, like, some people learned how to drive on a stick. I didn't have to do that. We had an automatic, but I did learn to drive a stick because we had, like, barn cars and stuff that were sticks, but I hadn't driven a stick regularly until I have a little Cruise Eco that I switched with my ma. She took my Sunfire and I took her Cruise. My Indian driver's license is on stick, but it's been a very long time. Yeah. They're around. You don't find them a lot in the U.S. anymore. I'm not sure about other countries, but in the U.S. they're really a dying breed. It's within the last probably 5 years or so, like, even Jeeps aren't even, like, Jeeps used to always be stick shifts, and even they're not making stick shifts anymore. You have to really look for one. Really? Pretty much all cars in India are stick. No way! I would not have guessed that.
Gotcha!
Ooh, which one is this? Adina Astra. You know this one?
Yes, I know this one.
It is a common story. How Adina journeyed the frozen lake, how she traversed unknown faraway lands.
I was very into Adina stories when I was a kid.
so you must know what became of her.
Yeah.
How she, in her quest, turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth, where her stars were no longer over her head, and how she was never seen again?
Yeah. Whatever.
Is that not a sad ending?
Adina, my university? I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, she probably died. No, disappearing isn't the same as dying. She probably went somewhere else completely and did all kinds of cool shit.
Oh my.
A dean of my university. Okay, I get that. Yeah, so whatever.
Oof. That is all for the day.
That was nice. Pretty sweet. The stars, I mean.
I am in agreement. So we must have one more day of him because, well,
Wow.
the stars.
Yep.
May, you should go home and get in bed.
Nah.
At least come down through the house, so you don't break your neck falling off of a roof.
I'm good.
I will watch you go, and call the ambulance if needed.
Thanks, that's really nice.
Least I can do.
Mr. Chazikov, he loves us. You know what we've got to do? We've got to go check on the musicians. Whoop.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think it sounds more like what I think May the character would say in, like, I don't know, she's like weirdly realistic but also oddly positive. Like relentlessly positive in some cases, even though she's somehow also a realist or a pessimist maybe. The one guy is probably down here to do the boat thing. He does, like, you can do his stuff the whole last part. Oh, maybe he's not. Ooh, but the teens are down here. Hi, guys. They're gonna be mean to May, probably, again. So, like, are you always together?
Yeah, I guess.
That's cool. Friends are cool. Safer.
Safer.
Yeah, like the buddy system. Safety in numbers.
You're a little paranoid, you know that?
Kid, you don't even know. Anyone hear anything about anyone around here missing?
Yeah, actually. There's some girl I know online. She hasn't been on since Harfest.
Okay, well, I think we might need a bit more than that.
Okay.
Is she from here? I could ask my aunt.
Someplace called Mulvey.
Mulvey? You know someone from Mulvey?
Yeah?
Do you know where Mulvey is? Do you know what Mulvey is?
No. I heard about Mulvey. My dad drives a bread truck. Mulvey used to be one of his stops.
What happened?
He doesn't stop there no more. They had to pay some other guy to do it.
Sounds about right.
What's Mulvey? I'll take you out there this weekend.
Don't.
It'll be fine. We'll just drive through.
I need to go get back in the sun now. The teens are so mean to me. I hate that. Like, I know that happens. Teens are kind of mean. It's funny to watch these guys interact through the time.
So I says to her, Mabel, get off the dang table.
Ha ha ha.
And she goes, why don't you just climb up here with me?
No way.
It's true, we both danced on the table. Nearly broke the damn thing.
Somehow I can't see it.
Well, you had to be there.
I really didn't.
If I see a group of teens walking on the road, I will cross the road to the other side.
I don't blame you. Teens are mean. Oops.
Let's do this way.
Somebody could just walk in off the street and run up the stairs and then pee off the roof.
Where were we going? Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, hello. I got a triple jump up there.
Whoa, what are you doing up here?
What are you doing up here?
I live here.
On the roof?
No, in town.
Noted.
You're gonna fall and kill yourself.
Noted. I'm like trying to see the town from above.
Ah, okay.
Gotta draw a map of town center.
Don't they have maps? Like, they make them with satellites from space.
I like making them. They're delightful.
I like maps. Everything's so tiny.
Right?
Okay, well, be careful. I'm up here because I'm a professional. I have the shoes for it.
Okay, thanks.
If I see you on the news with a broken spine, just don't say I didn't warn you.
I probably won't be saying anything.
Oh, right. Good point. Have fun.
Now... You're right, I should do that. Just a wild conversation.
I don't mean to scare the birds. Hi again.
It's you, kid.
I'm actually 20.
I'm 38. You're a kid.
Okay. How'd you find this place?
I mean, I knew this was up here since I was a kid, but only got up the nerve to break in recently.
Why is that?
Not getting any younger. And this place could fall in any day. You get to a point in life where the number of first evers gets lower, and the number of never again gets higher. I don't know.
I know what you mean.
No, you don't.
Funny. What? I just met this guy over by the church steps. He was also hanging out by himself and playing music.
Small world.
Well, small town at least.
Definitely.
See ya.
So, I talked to her. I think that there's supposed to be a way to unite them, but I thought that that's what it was I just had to talk to each of them. But it still hasn't happened. I don't know. Maybe I have to talk to them both days. Okay, I need to go... I need to talk to this guy, because any day... I hope it's my favorite one.
What's in the news?
Coyote wandered into a snack Falcon out past Brittle.
Just like walked in?
This is not my favorite one, but it's a good one. Yup, sat in the sandwich cooler.
Did it eat a sandwich?
According to this, the coyote just stared at the cashier.
Ah, that's spooky.
Coyote's a spooky animal. What else do we need to do? Let's go check on Germ, and then we can go do the Historical Society, I suppose. We should maybe check and see if that other musician's there. Because I don't think I actually have that achievement yet. I know that there is one, but I don't think I have the achievement. I've never had it work right. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess I just talked to you first.
Hey. Hey, Angel, this is my friend May.
Hey, May, what's up?
Wow, cool name.
Oh. Gracias, much obliged.
Angel's just in town between trains. Going west next.
Yeah, then south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. Down to the Gulf. Lay in the sun. Eat me some crawfish.
Actually, Angel, you might be able to answer a question.
Yeah, I think I've been calling him Angel, but I didn't realize he might be Angel, but I'm not sure. Shoot, bro. Have you heard anything about a ghost in town? Have you met anyone named Casey out on the rails? Since I'm gonna ask this one, actually.
Have you heard anything about a ghost in town? I'm not gonna ruin anything. Angel has, indeed.
We was just talking about it before you got here.
Wow, really?
Yeah, nobody ever stops here because of it. For those of what do you call it? A certain heritage. Latinos. We'll pronounce it Angel. But I don't know that that's actually what it is. It could be like somebody trying to be metal and just being like, yeah, I'm Angel, man. Because he doesn't really talk. Like, they don't write him that way. He just seems kind of like a surfer dude to me. Because I've played this a couple times. But then he says, I just caught it this time that he said, like, muchas gracias. So, I don't know. Don't actually know. But I ain't superstitious. Out on the West Coast, I punched a cop and fought off his dog to keep half a pizza I found.
Wow. Finding pizza is a criminal offense?
Bro, whatever they say is a criminal offense is a criminal offense. But I digress.
Ghost?
Yeah, the dumb ones say the ghost grabs the good people. I ain't good, so I ain't got nothing to fear. You feel me?
Yeah. Good by what standard?
Damned if I know, bro. But here's what I'll do. I don't believe in ghosts, but I know there's a God up there watching out for all their children down here. And I'll say 7 prayers for you. And that'll keep that nasty ghost at bay.
Wow, thanks.
Ghost grabs good people. That they do reference that earlier. They say something about like he steals the good and pure, and then like somebody makes another joke about how they shouldn't have to worry then or something. So it's kind of interesting.
That is like sincerely very kind of you.
Nah. It's a cold world, run by the worst people, and good men die for God knows what reason. We gotta take on like duties for one another, you know?
Yeah. Thanks again. What's traveling like?
It's good. Never could stay in one spot.
I have like the exact opposite problem.
All right, partners. Time for me to shove off.
See ya, Angel. Stay safe.
Adios.
See, I don't know. Well, that's over. No fun. Something bad's coming. I know. It's a ghost germ, a real-life ghost. There aren't ghosts. Ghosts aren't a thing. How do you know? My brother would have visited.
Oh, that's right.
Jeez. Well, dinner time. See ya.
And then he walks behind the thing that you can't get to. If you do every germ, if you talk to Germ every day that you can, you'll get to go back to his house with him at one point and meet his family, which is nice. Sup, duder?
Hey.
How you holding up?
Surviving. Had the weirdest dream last night.
Really?
I met God. I saw some space bugs. No, not space bugs, like, not bugs. And not in space, like the things beyond the bugs. In some place beyond space.
I fell asleep on the couch watching Judge Kathy.
Oh, awesome. She's the best.
She really is.
She takes no crap.
Boy, you ain't lying. So, what's up? Just checking in. You have officially checked in. I checked thee. For some reason, Greg's voice is really bothering my throat today.
Everybody loves Greg.
I like just love them all. I think it's just because this is like one of my favorite games. I have grown very attached to all of them. The thing that sucks though is you find out as you hang out with Greg more that their plan is to leave. Like he and Angus are moving to Bright Harbor. And like soonish, like in the spring. And this is fall. Like we just had Halloween, so I mean. Aw, Angus. He's such a good character. Very believably written as well. Like, and these characters, they feel very real, like they could be people. It's our mommers. Hey, hon. Are you still having headaches? Yeah, but being out and about helps. Fresh air. Thanks for visiting me here, hun. It brightens my day.
Feels weird being here today. Like, there's so much empty space.
Come on Sunday, it's full then.
I bet it is. Sorry you have to work because we have money problems.
May, I've always had a job. This is just another one. Gotta get back to work, sweetie.
See ya, mommers.
See ya, daughters.
I want to get back here. Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
Hello, heathen child. Yeah, real small town people. Oh. Let's see if Pastor K is in. Because there will be children here. And this is a historic church. That's half empty. That's your job to fix, not ours. The population drain in this region. You have to know, this place will never be full again. We have the space. We have people who need space. We have resources, and we have poverty, and not in some far-off place or some big city. Right here, right across the street.
Katie, it's our #1 job right now, to bring businesses into town. Businesses mean jobs, and jobs mean people. We have to do what we can to get the attention of the market. And having a half-dead church stacked full of bums.
Thanks for your time.
We'll see you for the vote tomorrow night.
Thank you, Katie. You have a good heart, Kate. Thank you all for coming. Stressful day. Some days you need more grace than others.
Was this all about Bruce?
It was. Is. Whatever. It's out of our hands now, but there are better hands than mine. Anyway, how are you, May? Sounds serious.
I guess. So, like, things have been rough lately?
I can see that. What seems to be the trouble?
I think I met God.
What?
It was a dream, but God talks to us in that way, right?
Sure. Can you tell me about it? I normally choose, I think, desert. Let's say it was like the shore.
It was like the shore of this giant black ocean. I could see like forever into the sky, and below it was just sand, as far as I could see. And I was wandering through it, but I was like drawn to something, and I came up over this, what do you call a hill made of sand?
A dune.
Yeah, a dune. And there was God, just sitting there, up on another hill. Or dune, whatever.
Just hanging out.
Yeah. Seemed like they were really into just hanging out.
Yeah, that's a good one. A sand dune. It was also a sandstorm. Excellent. Excellent use of sandstorm. Seemed like they were really into just hanging out.
Did they say anything?
Yeah. They, didn't care. They were kind of a jerk. They, didn't care.
They didn't care if you were there?
No, I mean, they didn't care. In general. They went on and on about how annoyed they were that people kept coming to them with questions and annoyed that anyone thought they were God to begin with.
Well, I don't think that was God then.
Why?
If something tells you it isn't God, you should probably believe it.
No, what I mean is the thing we call God isn't God. It's just a thing, and it doesn't care. They kept talking about how nothing matters. This giant hole. How nothing matters. Like the universe is ending and everything is being forgotten.
That sounds very lonely. Have you been feeling lonely lately?
I mean, I would probably say no in her situation. She's been reconnecting with people. She felt lonely at college. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Friends, hello. Nana, welcome in. Hello, friends. All the nanas. All of the nana tears. Oh, hi there. Welcome in, Raiders. Nana, what were you playing today? For those of you who don't know Nana, I would be super surprised. We frequent each other's channels pretty frequently. That was not a great sentence, but we're gonna keep going anyway. For those of you who don't know Nana, she is this lovely Scottish streamer who does this great makeup for Halloween. She's done a different look for each day she's streamed. They're all amazing. Her channel is a safe space. She does a lot with mental health and that kind of thing. She is wonderful. Very, 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 very sweet. We were doing Ghost Watchers because there are new ghosts. Holy smokes. I don't know that I've seen anybody play Ghost Watchers in a while. It's a pretty good game though. It was pretty well made, if I remember right. So, newest one is Mummy. I bet it's great. And he is mean. Ooh. Spooky. Well, I'm so glad to have you here. Oh, for those of you, I think Nana was around for the third Affiliversary. So last year, we raised money for a local animal shelter in my area, and we did $355 last year. This year, we did 440. We had something like 47 subs. We had 3,890 bits. And then we had a bunch of private donations through Venmo and stuff so that they didn't have to go through Twitch. So it was very, very, very helpful. And I'm really excited to go and give them the $440 check. And because last time they said that they had really needed it. So I'm really excited. The Mummy was cool. And all the scarabs, ooh. They all have new things to do. Nice. More content, it is always nice. Because, I feel like with those kinds of games, they can get a little repetitive if they don't update it and give you new content to experience. Sweet. I'll have to make sure that I check it out. Maybe I'll check out your VOD. There's a puppet? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll have to check out the VOD. I had a busy day today, so I didn't really get to be in streams much before I logged on myself. He does mini puppets. That does sound awful. I'm glad you're so into it. I can tell that you really enjoyed yourself. Super sweet. Today we are still working on Night in the Woods. This is one of our fall traditions. We try to play Night in the Woods, at least a part of it, every fall around Halloween. We're like maybe 2/3, 3/4 of the way through. We just had the dream where we met God, who might not have been God, but they were like an all-knowing entity, and then they said that it didn't matter, etc. And now we're talking to the pastor about that dream. And they hurt and they're loud and they're crappy little crap faces. Well, I'm glad that you had a good time. Or at least I think you had a good time. You seem like you had a good time. Yes, did. Good. Excellent. So the question was, have you been feeling lonely lately? Because she said, when we said nothing mattered, the question was, she said that feels very lonely. Have you been lonely lately? And we just came back from college where she did feel lonely. She was very isolated in college. And now she's come back to her hometown where she's reconnected with friends. So I would feel like she hasn't been lonely, but it could be left over from the loneliness from college, maybe? It was fun, other than some obnoxious noises related to new things. Oh, I hate that. I hate when they add, like, obnoxious noises to games that you, like, can't get away from. It's like, please, think of your players. Maybe they'll change it. Sometimes games like that they listen to their critics and whatnot, and so maybe people will complain about it and they'll change it. Fingers crossed, anyway. I would hope that they would listen to the people playing their game, but some do, some don't. I don't actually know for sure how integrated they are with their fan base, but let's say yes. I think I normally say no because it makes sense to me for us to say no, but I think I'm going to say yes. Ooh, a drowned lady? Her thing is to have you find a clone of her to remove the drowning you are going through. So she's like drowning you while you have to look for her drowning. Well, a clone of her drowning. In order to keep you from drowning. Holy smokes. So I'm going to say yes to this. I had this problem when I was in high school and I did something really bad. You probably heard about it. This is new content. I've never seen this before. You probably heard about it? Your mom has mentioned it. Yeah, I figured. Well, since then, there's this deep down loneliness. Been there for years. Since, well, just been a long time. I've been there. I mean, I'm there all the time. I think that's where, if we open ourselves up, God can enter our lives most effectively. Oh, I didn't even introduce myself or anything. You were just so excited and I got transfixed. My name is Leary. I play mostly old RPGs. We do Night in the Woods for funsies. I also love Halloween. I am not good at makeup and stuff like Nana is, but I wear fun things normally. Like it says, why yes, actually I can drive a stick, and it's extra funny because I drive a stick shift. So I'm a nurse in real life. I work at an oncology clinic, which is like cancer and hematology, blood disorders. I enjoy my job a lot. I've been working a lot of overtime. Streaming is kind of my break. I love meeting new people through Twitch and stuff. Twitch was really like a very big boon in my life. I love to have like online communities and stuff. I grew up kind of with one. I played WoW a lot when I was younger, and just as time happens, you know, you lose some of your friends. You lose, especially when you're not involved in their day-to-day life and they don't play a game like World of Warcraft anymore. So when I switched over to Twitch, it was so great because I could go and watch somebody else play video games. I could and chat with them. I could have them come and play video games, and it didn't even have to be the same video game. It didn't even have to be the same time or the same day, and it was just such a wonderful change. I don't play anymore. I played, when they re-released Vanilla, I did play for a couple of months solid. Like, I hit it hard again. Back then I was a travel nurse and I had a break between my assignments, so I hit it real hard. But after everybody kind of filtered out of the game again, because I got a bunch of my old WoW friends back together, and we played for a while, but it just kind of fizzled, you know, as it does. And so I stopped playing after that. Oncology nurses rule! My ex-wife is an oncology nurse, so cancer is a big thing for us. Yes. We like to fight cancer. One of these days we'll beat it. Oh no! Oh no! Nana and I are on different sides for the Alliance. I have an Alliance shirt that I wear sometimes for streams. I know, right? I was a night elf, even. And I bounced around a bunch. Unsub. Unfollow. It's okay. I still love you. Anna is wonderful. If you have not checked her out, give her a shot. She has a beautiful voice. I love just like listening to her talk. She has a lovely Scottish accent, and it's just it's so lovely. Anyhow. Jokes. I'm both, really. I did play Horde for a very short time when a couple of my friends were playing Horde on a different server. And I was a Blood Elf for a little while, but it didn't last. I went back to Alliance. Yeah, it's fun to have a lot of alts and stuff. I had a bunch of them. She used to work for Roswell Cancer Institute, but is now in insurance. That's a really good way to go if you, like, as a nurse, if you want a work-at-home job. You can get jobs through like insurance and stuff, and I've thought about going that route, but I ended up going back to school, and I'm working on starting my first position as a nurse practitioner. I finished school in May, and then it takes forever to get all of your licensing and all of your controlled substance licenses, because you get to write prescriptions as a nurse practitioner. And so you have 57 alts? Holy smokes, I didn't have that many. I did have a lot of level 60s. Okay, the first time around, I had just 2 60s. I had a mage and I had a priest. And then it grew every time, like the level cap grew. I just kept getting more and more alts. And so then when Vanilla came out, I got like a bunch of them to 60. I just grinded really hard and had multiple characters, and it was fun. Yeah, I didn't have a life for the longest. Oh my gosh, I played so much WoW. I have more than a year of time logged on and playing. And that's like just the amount of hours that are in a year. It's ridiculous, it really is. Because of her back, she couldn't keep working as a floor nurse. That's part of, I didn't want to keep working as a floor nurse either. It's very hard work. You get hurt. Like, I have a bad shoulder from moving patients that I really shouldn't have been. I have, I've been hit. I've been spit on. I've been bit. I've had needle stick injuries and stuff. I didn't see myself doing that long term. Yeah, mine is into the 7 years, but I've been playing for 16. Holy smokes. I played for about 10 and then quit. I haven't played for the last, I don't know, long while. I think I lived in Rhode Island when I played Vanilla, so I think that was 2018 or 19. I guess. Sometimes that's the best you've got. Yeah. I feel like that's maybe not a good enough answer for you. Is that a good enough answer for anyone? Faith is a process. You have to keep getting up and choosing to go on. Do you really think there's a God? Like literally, someone up there listening? Is that something you completely believe? I don't know. Oh. On my best days, I think I do. The new one is interesting because you don't have to level up everyone. It's very alt-centric. Interesting. That is interesting. So, Pastor Kay is actually like a good church person. Like, she is really trying hard to get a person experiencing homelessness into. She's trying to start like a shelter, more or less, in the church, because there's a lot of space that's not being used, and she's getting a lot of pushback from the town council. And so she's been fighting this fight. We walked in, and just before us, it's the town council saying, "Yeah, like, I know that you're trying to do the right thing, but it's not the right thing for the town," etc. So she's already had kind of a hard day, and this is going to go downhill really quick. But there are times where I don't.
But you stand up there every Sunday and you tell people that you do, and even you're not sure? It's your job to believe.
Well, I think it's more my job to serve others.
But you're lying to people.
How?
You stand up there and you tell people to believe in something you don't 100% believe in yourself?
Maybe you're right, May. And maybe I should get up there every week and give some sort of tally of how much I believe that week. But who would that help?
But you're a pastor. And you can't tell me whether or not God is up there, whether or not anyone is watching, anyone who gives a shit.
No, but...
Then what is the point of you? I have to go.
Okay.
So that scene always makes me feel awful. I'm gonna go wash my face. Have you on my speaker? Oh, you probably have makeup on. Fancy makeup. Yeah, it's especially considering how hard she works for the community and like trying to make things like. It's one thing to talk like that to somebody who uses religion as a weapon against others, but she has like really, she embraces what religion is supposed to be. She's being honest about the fact that she doesn't know, and she doesn't, on most days that she believes that she knows, but she doesn't know. She's being honest about that. She's been tirelessly working to try to get Bruce into the church so that he has someplace to go, to start up a shelter to help people that actually need helping. And for May to like rip her apart like that after she's had a really rough morning already talking to the town council, it always makes me, like, you watch it because it's part of the story, but it always makes me feel so awful. You were a scarecrow. Oh. Oh, you were on stream? You did a co-stream? That's super fun. There's a thing right now through Twitch that you can get special emotes if you do co-streams. Here's Bruce. He's our friend. Hey, can you do me a favor? Also, I do terrible voices. Not because I'm good at them, just because they're fun. It's fun.
Sure.
Can you tell Pastor Kate something for me?
Sure.
But don't tell her about this until tomorrow. Can you do that?
Sure.
Tell her I said thank you, and I'm sorry I caused her trouble. But I ain't worth throwing away a job. She's the pastor after all. Folks need her.
Why am I telling her this?
'Cause I won't be there to do it. Gonna hop a train tonight. Headed east.
Oh, where will you go?
I'm going home.
Wow, really?
Never gonna touch a bottle again. Never gonna lift a hand to no man again. Sit on my daughter's front porch, watch my grandbabies play in the yard. They'll all be there. Gonna get off that train. My kids are gonna be there. They'll have a sign they made. Nothing fancy. Poster board and markers. Welcome home, Dad. And I'll be home.
That sounds great, Bruce.
Yep. Thanks for talking to me. It was nice to get to know you.
You too, Bruce. Gonna miss you.
We'll all meet again.
Oh, I hope so.
Hope's important.
It's the last thing you got.
Take care of yourself.
You too, May. I'll be fine, you know. I'm an old hand at this. Maybe older than I ever should have got, but I'll be fine.
See you around, Bruce.
Goodbye, May.
So now Bruce is leaving because he believes that he's putting Pastor K's job in jeopardy. So he's being kinder to her than the town council is. Isn't that the way it goes? There's also some discussion about whether Bruce is being truthful there. There's a question of whether it could be interpreted that he has this like super unrealistic belief that his kids are gonna know that he's coming and they're gonna make a sign and stand and wait for him from this train that he's hopped, and then, you know, they're gonna just make up like nothing happened. And there's some talk that that might be him having some suicidal ideation, like that he's kind of saying but not saying that he might end his own life. Yeah, they never tell you, so you can ask him about his daughter, because he says at one point, she says, "Where is your daughter?" And he doesn't respond. "You've got a daughter? Where is she?" And he doesn't respond, and she apologizes. Shakes, welcome in. How are you, Shakes? So there is, to me, I hope that it's just him being a little unrealistic. You know how sometimes people will tell themselves like a nice story, more or less, to get themselves through? I hope it's that, but it certainly could be any of the other ideas too. Maybe he is really going home. Maybe that is legitimately, maybe he's actually going back to where he's from, but he's not actually, he's expecting that, but not maybe gonna get that. But he is maybe going home. You never know. But, you know, some people consider going home returning to the earth. So, there's that.
Hey, Bee.
Hey.
You alright? You seem down.
No, it's nothing. Stuff. I know, I have feelings about it too. I'm trying to be positive and think that it might be one of the nicer ones, but I'm not sure that I believe that.
You want to talk about it?
Nah.
Okay.
Ugh, what are you up to today?
Wandering around town.
Have fun. It is. It's a very thought-provoking interaction. One of the reasons why I love this game so much is there's a lot of different things that you can pick up on. There's a lot of small details that, like, they didn't have to put in this game, but they do. There's a lady that walks around in the background that is pregnant, and you'll actually see, if you pay attention, eventually she starts walking with a baby carriage and a baby. Like, it's just like just these tiny little touches. And you can add on all the, like, if you feed the rats, then the rats show up all over town and that kind of thing. Oh, we already did this. I got kind of lost between all of the excitement, between Ghost Watchers and whatnot. Did we talk to these guys? I think we did. So we can go hang out with Greg, because we're doing a Greg run. I think next year we'll seriously attempt an all B run. Because I think it's the ending, and it's even like a discussion of, right, like, Greg was your best friend, but he is moving forward with his life in the way that he sees is best for him. And so you have to, like, consider, like, B is going to be stuck there and still be around for May, so it's like, which one is, you know, the better storyline to pick, or
the most realistic one to pick. Did we already come? We already did all of this. I'm so sorry. I'd forgotten we did all this. So now let's go and talk to Greg and do whatever he says that we're gonna do. How relatable this game is just kind of nuts. Yeah, I 100% agree because, and as somebody who left, like I grew up in a small town, smallish town, and I left and like came back, and it does feel like it's a different feeling to like have left and been away for like a couple of years and then to come back. It does have a specific feel. I don't know, even down to that kind of stuff. So, what's up?
You wanna hang out?
Yeah, man, let's roll.
Our boy.
Yep.
Our boy's not looking good.
Yep. Anyway,
So what are we doing tonight?
I don't know. We have B's car.
Oh, really? We should go to Donut Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't been since I got back.
Can speak to the small town part, but watching friends going forward while I remain stagnant is definitely a thing I am familiar with. Can't speak to the small... I see what you're saying. Can't speak to the small town part, but... Yeah, I mean, it's the differences of... It's how different people move through life at different rates in different ways, with different goals, that kind of thing. Like, for May, it seems like her goal, because of all of the issues that she's experiencing with her mental health and stuff, it seems like her goal is to stay home where she feels most supported and accepted and understood, where things aren't just things. But for Greg, he's always, you know, he has a pie or his eye on a prize, you know, and he and Angus want to go to a bigger city where as a gay couple they'll be more accepted and supported. I'm sure it wouldn't be easy to be the only gay couple in a small town. They don't really talk about having like issues with people like harassing them or anything, but you don't know that it doesn't happen either.
I need some of those slammer cakes.
They have pancakes They have pancakes now too for some reason.
Oh.
Hey Kevin, Donut Wolf. Huh? They got pancakes now. Fine. Ride the chariot!
To Donut Hell! Ahoo!
Ahoo!
And that's all the people I've kissed.
Dude, that's like 2 people. Kinda. Like 1.5.
Whatever, like your average is any better. Angus, you've been really quiet.
Sorry.
You okay?
We're gonna get pancakes!
Hey, Angus? Angus? Hey. Gonna get them flapjacks? Angus?
Paging Dr. Jackson. Dr. Flap Jackson, please report to my belly. Okay, yes, pancakes. Dude!
Dude!
God damn it. Whoa, did we just get a flat tire? I'm pulling over. No!
Donut Wolf!
I almost went into the wrong voice. May. We'll get there. We'll push the car. Okay, you all stay in here. guess what? We didn't stay in there. Because it's a flat. You don't drive on a flat. Why?
Yeah, why?
You just don't. It messes up the wheel or something.
Wow, how do you know so much about cars?
We can fix it. With what? We gonna get some sticks?
Haha, that's silly.
No, I mean, people fix tires. It's a thing people do. It's a thing people do when they have a goddamn tire.
Guys,
Why are you being such a dick? Why am I the one that has to be the responsible one?
guys.
What, May? Don't yell at May.
I'm gonna wander.
Fine. Fine. Angus really is the voice of reason. Darren, welcome in.
Okay,
And you can see like they're really mad at one another.
so what are we doing?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do. We could call someone. Oh, do we suddenly carry phones because there's magically a signal now in this piece of shit town? Jeez.
Okay, well. Jeez. Look at those woods. This is like the perfect place to dump a body. That's tough to find. Good body dumping woods. Could go see if there are any bodies in there. Eh. Oh. Hey, dinguses.
What?
What? There's a spare tire back here.
No. Oh, nice. That's one good thing.
Anyone know how to, like, do the tire?
Yeah.
Can I help?
No. Dude! May, you're not a bad person, but I do not trust you with any part of this process.
Jeez, man.
Jeez! Now I have so much doubt about what did I see. There's a lot to see, and if you don't do the right sequence of things, you don't see all the things. Too bad you didn't get partially. Oh,
Too bad you didn't get partially eaten by a shark.
too bad you didn't get serial killed.
Too bad you didn't start doing drugs and then died from the drugs.
We tried weed a while back.
Too bad you didn't OD and die from it.
Oh, okay, are you two done?
Finally here.
Yup. Oh, yeah. That wolf of the donut.
Ow.
Yup.
I would like donuts. Right now. Right now.
Welcome to Donut Wolf, home of the Slammer Cake, now featuring pancakes with special Howlin' Mad Maple Syrup. How would you like to ride the chariot today?
Hello, sir. Mighty fine donuts you've got there.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll take half a dozen donuts. Dude, we should get chariot wheels. We got chariot wheels last time.
I want slammer cakes.
Actually, we are out of Slammer Cakes.
What? How can you be out of slammer cakes? That's like half the reason to come here.
I want a Boston cream donut. I actually want the angel cream filling. The ones that have like, it's like the super sweet filling, not the pudding one. Not what Boston creams have in them. I want the like super sweet stuff. That's what I want.
That's like half the reason to come here.
Dude, just pick something. Okay, we'll take half a dozen chariot wheels. Would you like them with eternity sauce? No.
All right. I'll take 6 chariot wheels, 6 doom nuts. Are those new?
Limited edition, ma'am.
Well, they're about to be even more limited. And no eternity sauce. Last time I had that, I stayed up all night digging a hole in our backyard. They found me asleep in the morning, at the bottom of a hole.
Yes, ma'am. Are we eating here?
I guess, whatever.
Yeah, let's eat here.
Fine, I'm gonna go find a seat. My favorite is blueberry donuts. I do like the ones that have like the streusel topping on the blueberry donuts. Those are really tasty. Angel cream, never heard of it. It's like some places call it white cream too. It's very, 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 very sugary. It's not the pudding stuff. It's like a fluff. It's very smooth and fluffy. It's kind of like whipped cream, but not. It's not like cold like whipped cream. It's very tasty. It's like, I think it's aerated frosting, which is why I like it. There's a donut shop less than a mile from me that is open 25/8. 24/7. I am lazy and get my donuts from Tim Hortons. I don't have a Tim Hortons. I guess I could probably drive to like a Dunkin' or something. I'm sure they're open late.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. This is fun.
This isn't fun. This blows. Why are things weird? Why doesn't this feel good? Everything's stupid. I'm going to break something.
I'm not really into the breaking things, but I think you have to. I don't think you can like skip it. Yeah. Hurts donuts. Yeah, this is not the way. This is not what we do. Ooh, I could write something. May. Oh no, I can't. I can't go back up. So I'll just have to write this really cool S. This would start a fire. Do not do this. They need some chill pills.
Dude, stop! What the hell?
Good thing Sonic Head isn't playing this. If you know, you know. Hertz Donuts has indoor swings for seating? I did not know that.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Okay, fine. That was a stupid question.
That was a dumb question.
Okay, why are you doing this?
Do I need a reason?
Yeah, I kind of think you do.
Since when? What are you even doing in here?
Getting you.
I can find my way out myself.
Fine.
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 Kind of a weird question, but did you go before you decided to trash the bathroom, or?
God, Greg, I didn't even have to go.
Okay, geez.
I do now.
We have a table for you when you're done.
Leave.
Right, okay.
Yeah. May needs to work retail for a year minimum. Can we talk to this guy again? Apparently not. I bet we can't leave either. We cannot. Like, that's one thing about May. They didn't make her perfect. Like, I think that adds to her believability. She's not just like this perfect person all the time. That's just a little misunderstood. Like, she does some bad stuff. Jerk customers coming in and ruining the bathroom is the worst. Yes.
So, how are you guys doing? Anything new? Other than, you know, all this stuff that's been happening? Ghosts and stuff? Yep. That's pretty new.
Yeah, I don't blame them. If people are gonna be terrible about it, they're gonna ruin it for everybody.
Hey, Angus, how'd you get Bee's car for tonight?
She was going to a party out of town, but I guess she lost her nerve.
Oh,
And Greg and I were supposed to do something.
this is something.
Let's just eat.
Yes, please, let's eat. Woohoo!
Oh. They were really good friends. Maybe you could reach out.
Oh, God, if even God exists. These donuts. You're not religious, right, Angus?
No.
Have donuts ever made you think twice?
No.
I want this one. So, how's our son working out?
He's in our living room.
He sure is. Pretty great.
Yep. Oh, that's sad.
Greg, you're awful quiet.
Just eating.
You've never had a problem talking and eating at the same time.
I like how the,
This one has a snake on it. Can I give them to them? Meh. 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 I guess.
It's like me, like after I eat like 3 or so, I just start getting a little nauseous.
Donut sick already.
This is a cool way to do a scene. 2 is my max. I used to be able to do like closer to 6 when I was younger and had better metabolism. But now I'm a little old lady and I have to limit my donuts to like 1 because it's just it's stupid. You have to take care of yourself as you get older. You're not as durable. It smells. Dude!
Donut Wolf?
The robot thing.
I thought you'd like it. Hobie, welcome in. Hello. I'm so glad you're here.
I smell and you like me.
Yeah, to both of those things.
I like to have them cut into halves or quarters. That makes them more eatable, more like poppable. When I worked in the warehouse, I defo could put away a bunch of food. Yeah. Back when I was young, I'm not a big person to begin with, but I'm very like long and lanky for the 5'4" that I am. I was like 100 pounds soaking wet, and I could put away so much food. And now I'm just like, no, I have to limit myself. And like I eat a little extra because I'm like, you know, it's a special occasion or whatever, and I'm like, I'm so full, I can't. I eat 6 in one sitting now last year. Now my max is 3. Donut sick is a thing. It is.
Greg spent a lot of time and effort on that robot because he thought you'd love it.
No, he did it because it was fun, no matter what could happen.
Jeez.
See how she's got like a double vision almost going on now?
I like this one. That one looks like it's covered in blood. Oh, I feel it woozy. Angus, you're being rude.
I'm being rude. We're trying to get out of here. Both of us working our asses off, and you come waltzing back into town, and suddenly Greg is breaking into grocery stores. Abandoned ones. And like stealing car batteries. Abandoned ones. And mussing up our already crappy apartment. Hey, dude, come on.
Wait, how is this my fault?
She is a little drunk on donuts. She's donut sick. Frank, welcome in. We're getting donut sick with May. Frank, what's your max donuts? Like I used to, when I was a kid, I used to be able to put away 6. Now my max is probably 3, but I limit myself to 1. How about you? I gotta know.
Whatever, I'm eating. Oh, he took the blood one. I wanted the blood one. I'll take the creepy eye one.
The answer should be 1. But.
Cripes. Oh, sweet cripes. I'm falling into the sky.
The last time I went to Voodoo Donuts, I ate 7 or 8. Frank is a big guy, though. I mean, he's 5'4", like all of my other internet friends. They are all my height. I've decided. It was an assumption that I used to make very frequently as a World of Warcraft player, and then I'd go and meet people in person, and for some reason, I just expected them to be my size. I don't know why that was a thing, but it was a thing. And I'd meet them, and I'd be like, why are you so tall? And they're like, why are you so short? And I'm like, I'm not short, I'm average. And they're like, okay. They had maple bacon donuts with actual maple and bacon on them. I've heard those are really good. I don't eat meat anymore, but I bet they're delicious. That sounds like a really good flavor to put together because you used to get like maple flavored bacon and stuff like that already. So I bet it's great on the, and it's got like a little bit of salty and sweet. Mm. Yeah, it's that salt that helps.
It was all weird colored.
Puke isn't usually that color. It was like multiple colors. You okay, May?
I have a really weak stomach.
Yeah, you puke a lot.
I get pukey at like baby food, in the inside of pumpkins, any beer, too much donuts.
I never puke.
My mouth tastes like broken dreams.
I actually use that line.
I'm really mad at you two.
Why?
I hate awkward silences. Am I like ruining your lives or something? Just tell me if I am instead of whatever this is. Do you not like me anymore, Angus?
What? No, May, I like you fine.
Why are you being weird then?
Now I'm thinking of sea salt caramel dark chocolate. Ugh. I think the only candy I have right now. Mackenzie Sings, thank you for the follow. I think the only candy I have up here right now is like some old Girl Scout mints. And it's in this great tin that says "Peace out, Girl Scout." It's kind of amazing. But these mints are from like a year and a half ago. They got lost in my stuff and I just didn't end up eating them. And this was my dinner. It is popcorn. I ate most of a bag of popcorn by myself. That's my life. I also only eat donuts like once every 2 to 3 years. I wish that I could give up donuts. I have to do house stuff, but I'm lurking. Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate it. So, Angus, I'll take this. Thanks, hon. Hey, remember my uncle? Sheep farm out past Brittle, out by the interstate?
Yeah, kinda.
When I was like 8, my parents got sick of me and made me spend like a month there in the summer, and I spent the whole time following him around.
Have you confirmed those mints are expired? I haven't. They don't have an actual expiration date on them. 3226A10 1526. Yeah, I'm that way too, Nissa. Like my days are not food centric, so they just taste a little old. They don't really taste bad, but you can like tell they're not fresh. Like I think the center used to be like cream, and now it's definitely not. It's definitely just solid. Sinus infections make food unappetizing. That is 100%. It makes everything taste weird. I used to maintain the food aisle in the dollar store. Throwing out old food was cathartic. I actually worked at a grocery store for about 5 years. And I worked in, like, the health food section for a lot of it. And a lot of my job was just, like, going through and making sure that the food wasn't expired because nobody bought it. Because we were in the Midwest. Nobody wants natural food. That's hippie stuff. Etc. Meant nothing would stay forever. Yeah, sinus stuff does suck in general. Did they put you on any antibiotics or anything yet, Nissa? Yeah, the toy aisle had toys that lasted from when I was hired until I quit. Miserable to stock, yeah. There are always those aisles that just like, especially like things like toys and whatnot, where the kids just like go through it and their parents don't make them put it back or anything, and so it's just like strewn everywhere.
Sheep are nice. I got to pet one once.
Sheep are real dumb is what they are. One afternoon before dinner, my uncle left me by the pen, and for some reason, I opened the gate.
Why?
I have no idea. Kids are like sheep. Real dumb.
They so are.
Yes, I can confirm. Was child before, was dumb.
So a bunch of sheep basically immediately bolted, and I chased after being all, "You dumbass sheep!"
You tried, Bug.
They ran across the field and into the woods, and there was this really steep hill that went down to the interstate.
Oh. Oh no. What happened?
I haven't gone to the doctor. Had enough of these infections to struggle through with my neti pot and vitamin C and D. Ugh. Well, I hope it comes through soon.
Well, 4 of them got splattered by a semi-truck.
Semi-truck, not a semi. It wasn't partially a truck, it was a whole semi-truck.
Some ran back up the hill, but 3 made it over the median and across to the other side. And they just stopped, and I got to the bottom of the hill by the road, which was like covered in sheep guts and parts. Ugh. And we just looked at each other across the interstate. Me waving my hands.
Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Greg's voice is fun, but it's a little hard on my throat.
2 ran back, got hit by another truck.
God.
But the other one, he ran down the hill on the other side, into the woods, and no one ever saw him again.
Jeez, dude.
So, if you pick the other one, did the truck stop? All he says is,
No, they did not.
Hey, your tattoo.
yes, they can do, back when I was having a lot of issues, before I went on I'm on allergy medicine every day and it helps. And I use like nasal sprays and stuff like that. But before that, I actually had sinus infections a lot. So they sent me to an ENT and they did a little MRI of just like my face to check and make sure that there wasn't anything like clogging the drainage space in my sinuses and stuff. It was really cool. They didn't find anything. So I normally say, hey, your tattoo, because he has a sheep tattoo. But I don't know if he'll talk about it if I ask what happened after that. Hey, your tattoo. Yeah. Haha, I sleuthed the meaning. That's awful for you. Poor sheep. But if I was in their position, I'd have run too, and I want to be the one that got away, and I want Angus to come with me. Like I failed those sheep. Just like, everything has failed us.
Wow, that's a bit...
No one even denies it. No one even tries to talk you out of leaving here. And yeah, being the only queer people in town sucks.
I'm here.
You already left once.
But I'm back.
I can't stay. We can't stay.
I guess.
And I love Angus.
I love both of you. Obviously in very different ways.
Thanks for clarifying.
We have a plan and we're working our asses off to make it happen.
2 guys, full-time, minimum wage.
I have to grow up a bit. I did grow up a bit. May, you have to let me change.
Thanks for clarifying.
Sorry, I was rude earlier.
It's okay. Remember the time we almost burned down the school?
Yeah.
Fireworks, student council poster, just whoosh.
God, that was a good night. Soaked from the sprinklers, running through the parking lot, laughing our asses off.
Oh my god, yeah! That was maybe the best night of my entire life.
It's one of the all-time greats. Kids still talk about it. That night lives on, man.
Well, we can at least be legends.
Forever.
I definitely didn't watch this part with Greg before. I didn't know they were the only gay couple in town. They only say it one other spot, I think. And it's near the beginning. Before you really know what's going on.
Well, tonight was a complete bust.
I'm sorry.
Haha, stop apologizing, Angus.
I'm sorry too.
It's cool. And I have an idea.
Oh yeah?
You up for one more big crime? You can come this time, Angus. Do a crime with us.
Okay.
Cap'n criminal.
Let's go. Oof.
This thing is gonna really freak some kids out.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna tell stories about this thing. They'll never know what it is or how it got here.
You guys are sure you're okay with it?
Yeah, this is a good home for it.
Leave it for the kids. Let it be a legend.
Yeah.
Too bad it didn't fall on you.
Too bad you didn't get your arm caught in the gears.
Too bad both of you didn't get trapped in the car after a wreck and explode all over the road and have to be scraped up with a snow shovel.
Nice.
Decent, Captain.
Heh. May's such a bad influence. She is. I think they say it before you find the arm. Yes, I think they do because they say that the plan is Bright Harbor, and then they say something about, she asks why maybe, and they say something about it then. All right, well.
Moving on.
Yep.
She has kind of a negative effect on Greg, but she has a positive effect on B if you do the B route and do every single one of hers.
Goodbye.
You have no excuse. Then it's a little detail. It's not a big idea. It's not a big deal. Spooky.
Ah, hi.
Hello. Oh, wow. Are you okay?
No.
Okay. So what's going on?
I don't think I could talk about it.
You're going to have to start talking sometime, kitten.
I wish I could.
Why can't you?
Where to even start? It's just, I've been having these dreams, and I keep thinking I see a ghost.
A ghost?
And I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real, and I think something really bad is going to happen. And I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff, and where's it all going? And what even is my life right now? I think I patched some stuff up tonight, but like, everyone is on their way somewhere else, and I had a big fight with Mom.
Kitten, it's okay.
And that's not even counting the money problems.
Yeah, money problems make everything worse. I know it.
And I can't do anything about it. I don't even know if I could hold down a job. And how am I ever going to survive? And, shh, kitten.
Take a breath.
Okay.
Why don't you get some sleep?
Can I just stay down here for a bit?
As long as you'd like.
Garbo and Malloy.
I'm watching this on my tablet, and now the sun is down and the lights are off, and my cats are on my lap, and my phone is somewhere.
Malloy. Garbo. Ever think about, the afterlife?
I don't have a life as it is. Why, Garbo, do you think there's someone up there watching? Yeah, I just hope anyone's watching at this time slot. These are the big questions, Garbo. Don't get any bigger, Malloy. Are you a churchgoer, Garbo? Hey, the last time I was in church, they hadn't invented religion yet. You were making it up as we went along. Okay, so we all think there's a God, right? We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks. You could, Malloy, but it would be a whopper.
That's not very funny.
Dart's actually booing them.
Coming up next, Garbo and I contact the dead.
Normally I'm better about keeping their voices separate, but for some reason I couldn't. I was like, I don't remember which one belongs to who. People have things to say to us.
Hey, Bee, you up?
Yes, ma'am. What's up?
Nothing. A little sick from Donut Wolf.
Yeah, that's why I don't go there.
It's so good. How can it be so good and so, mean to you?
It's a wild world, May.
Anyway, I puked and then we dropped a robot in the woods.
Okay, well, I'm too sleepy to try to decipher that.
Go to sleep.
I'm going to sleep.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Sorry about, everything.
Are we still apologizing? Can we be past that part?
Haha, sorry. I mean, you know.
Ah. Night, Duder.
Night.
It's not the worst humor, but it's not funny to me, that's for sure. My stepdad likes to pretend to be mad when I ask about stuff sometimes and then laughs it off. Yeah. That can be a little frustrating. Or when people are like they play a trick on you, they're kind of mean to you, and then they're like, haha, it was a joke, and you're like, okay, but that was really mean. like a friend of mine, her husband had bought her a candied apple, and she had wanted a very specific, like we have a fancy candy shop around town, and she had wanted the one from the fancy candy shop. So when he got her one from like a local orchard, it was still good, but it wasn't as good. So she had eaten half of it and left half of it in the fridge. And he like, so the nice thing is that he bought her the one that she wanted. But what he did, instead of just like swapping it out, which would have been a nice way to do it, like, surprise, here's the better apple, he ate the other half of the candied apple that she knew about, put the empty box or the core back in the refrigerator for her to find, and then when she was like disappointed and upset and maybe gonna yell at him, then he brought her in the other ones, the ones from the fancy candy store. And I was like, it was just a prank, Han. Yeah, like, I thought that was mean. But she was like, oh, he can just be so romantic sometimes. And I was like, oh. I feel like that was kind of mean. Because he could have done that a nice way. He could have just put it in the refrigerator for her. And then she would have been like, oh, and that would have been a really nice surprise. But instead, he like super disappointed her first and then gave her the surprise. And I was like, kind of mean. But not my relationship. Maybe that's like a thing that they do. Maybe they're more like pranks than I realize. Technonomy Today. Turn up founder Mike Eggplant to buy postal service. Oh, that one we already read. Yeah, I guess, you know, who am I to yuck somebody's yum? If that's like, if that really like is something that you enjoy, then I don't know. Good for you. I'm glad that you found your person. Kind of like May and Greg saying painful scenarios. Yeah, like maybe it is something specific to her, but that would like hurt my feelings. I would like cry. Research Ninja was initially very put off when Jacksepticeye first does it. There's no introduction to it. They don't explain it at all. They just start doing it. And he tells Greg, you know, like, F you, you know, because he says something terrible. But then he realizes that it's just part of their dynamic. But I don't know. That's how I first was introduced to this game. I like watched the first episode of Jacksepticeye playing this, and then I think I played it on my own before I finished his, but I can't remember for sure.
Bedtime? Yeah, it's bedtime. Our two little shoesies. We probably should have showered. I guess that's not for us. Cats don't like water.
This is such a wonderful game. Music is so beautiful and thoughtful. The interactions are very real feeling. I feel like actual singular people and not like one person is all of them. Science Beat. New research indicates that things don't necessarily have to be as bad as they are. Ah, shoot. Hello, May. Pickaxe. At it. Me. You know the drill.
Hey, kid. Snack falconing. Work, work, work. Till I die, die.
Isn't that the truth? Away message. Come pick your fight. Give arrows flight. You mess with me. You mess with all of us. Going to see the Blank Tones next weekend. That's sweet. I love charcoal. He reminds me of Clippy. Do you guys remember Clippy? I bought a sticker from somebody that has it has Clippy, and then on a little, like, you know how he had like the little things like, looks like you're writing a letter, can I help type of deals. So it says, looks like you're having an existential crisis, do you need help? It has yes or no below it.
Hey, bird. Things are like really intense right now. Pray to your bird gods for my soul, bird.
Yeah, bird. Pray to your bird god for my soul. Ooh, there's something that she says about the picture.
Jeez. Feels like it's been years since I got back, and I saw this again.
Okay. I thought the music kind of paused there for a second, but maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just what was meant to happen. Good morning. There's my little sunshine Daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day?
Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make you an appointment with Dr. Hank.
Oh, geez, Mom, it's fine.
It's very much not fine, hon.
I am an adult. I can make that decision.
When you're here, you're still my baby, and I'm making you an appointment. May, hun, I'm worried about you.
I'm okay, Mom. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems and the house, and I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw-up. I just want to fall into a pit and die right now.
May, it's okay, really. We'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. What's done is done, and we're a family together regardless. Please stop worrying about it. Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that. Oh, sorry, that was her.
Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that.
You too. Aww.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
You sure you don't want to stay home and rest? Emmanuel, thank you for the follow.
Nah, got stuff to do.
What is it that you have to do?
I don't even know, honestly.
Oh, hun. Please, take it easy. Alright, thank you for the hydrate.
I will.
Love you.
Love you too.
I keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. I can, give you half of one?
Only half?
Honey, you're,
Short.
half would be fine.
It's fine, Mom.
Okay, let me know if I can be any help.
Thanks, Mom.
Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if we can get Rabies to talk to us again. Talk to us. He is Trash King. I don't think you can trigger it a second time, but we'll stay here for a few seconds and see. This was my my background for a while. You can do it a second time.
Hey, Rabies. How's life? That's good to hear. Back in school, we had to write this thing. Like, if you could be anywhere in 15 years, where would you be? And it was an easy assignment because I drew it when I was 15, and it hasn't changed, except it was 20 years then.
It is pretty.
I'm on a farm or something like that, but not with animals or crops or something. Maybe corn. I like cornfields. Maybe here, maybe in Idaho or something. And we're there, she's there. In the drawing, she's a she. And we're married or whatever they do in Idaho. My teacher wrote, I think they just get married. But no, out on the frontier, you just stay with someone long enough and that's a thing. Whatever, I can call it whatever I want. Anyway, we go out and wander around and do work together, and we come home and we're all gross, and your face feels like it does when it's been windy all day, and it's cold out, and we order pizza. My teacher was like, On a farm in Idaho? Yeah, there's a town nearby in this drawing. It was a big drawing.
Oh, May.
And we eat pizza and I'm playing a video game and she's making something. Like she does woodworking or she's a blacksmith or something. She has really rough hands. Teacher was like, she's doing woodworking and or blacksmithing in the living room. And she has boots, but like mine are muddy, but hers are all scuffed up from work, from all the wood or the fire or something. And we have 2 big burly cats from a barn and a dog, and we all howl at the moon together. Parts of it I've wanted since I was a kid. The cats and the dog, at least. No children. No children. No children. How about you, Rabies? Does Rabies want babies? Do you have big plans? Too true, Rabies. Too true. All right, I'm off. Thanks for saying hello. See you around. Be safe and eat trash. And common pests.
Well, that was really cute. I really love this game. I know that I say it like every 5 seconds and it's probably annoying, but I just love this game. And it's really cool when you can find something like newish, like that you haven't seen. Like even if it's just like a small dialogue choice. I've played this game so many times that it's, oh. If it isn't the cops.
Oh, God. What do you want? Hello to you too, May. Well, I wanted to let you know. We ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back. Oh, really? Yeah, thought you'd be interested is all. Definitely. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man and a medium build, and he was dead when it was removed. Whoa, that means... It doesn't mean anything yet. Just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me. I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff is going on. Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May.
Can I jump on the car? No, apparently not. She just watches me if I get too close. Ma'am, is it illegal for me to be on this? Ooh, I'm gonna run over the thing across her. The power line. It's illegal to be on the power lines. Mom, I'm 20. Yeah, which means you go to jail for it. I've used all my tissues. Oh. If you have some extra toilet paper, that's what I used to do when I'd run out of tissues. Boop. 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 Okay. There is nobody up there to talk to. Let's go back down here. Our little rats are everywhere. Our miracle rats. Will tunnelfish be always there? Will tunnel drain canal be bare? I would miss the tunnelfish. To have them back would be my wish.
Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something?
No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. They hecked up the dudes. Wow, there's nobody else down here. Okay. No teens, no Rosa, no... whatever that other guy's name is that has the boat. Hi, guys.
Well, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow.
Can't believe you actually landed the new job.
Yep, moving on to better things.
The kids excited?
Oh yeah, they'll love it. Might take a while.
Heh.
Well,
Yep.
yep. Maybe just one more, huh?
Yeah, one more.
Go Smelters! Oh, Greg. May is always listening, Mr. Poet.
Yes, TP for the night. We could do all of the other things all at once. We probably should do it all at once.
What's in the news?
Birds flying south early this year.
What does that mean?
They know something we don't.
That's ominous, thank you. Let's do this. Is May actively worsening the town? Well, I mean, debatably. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't think so. Maybe disrupting a bit. What? You still haven't met the other guy?
Do you have a job or something?
I did. Had some troubles, though. Living with my parents for now. Me and my kid. So I got a little free time.
Ah, same with me actually, except no kid.
Small world. Yeah, I think that... So it comes back around, right? So it... At the very tail end of it all, I would say that she isn't really a harm, but... She does say some pretty awful things to people at times. That would be her only... That would be like her only thing that she really does actively to worsen things, I would suppose. But she does, I think that she, the fact that she like tries to be nice to Bruce, and the fact that you can, I mean, it depends on how you play the game, right? But if you have her do all of the things, if you have her be nice to Bruce and you have her talk to the preacher every day like she does, or pastor, sorry. She does eventually make up with the pastor. Pastor's out here today because Bruce is gone, I think. The grave. I forgot about the grave. Well, that one might actually be a little bit more significant. She does damage the gate at the... I mean, it's on accident, but she does. She damages the gate at the cemetery. Wonder where Bruce has got to.
Actually, I know.
Really?
Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday.
Tell me what, May?
Bruce is going home.
What?
He's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him.
Oh,
He seemed pretty happy about it.
okay. Thanks, May.
Are you not happy about this?
Thanks for letting me know.
I wonder, and right there, the way that she like hesitates, I wonder if she sees the subtext in that conversation too. Yeah, he's going home to see his kids. Yeah. So there's a very big, depending on how you, like I didn't even catch it the first time I played, the first time I played it, I didn't really catch that. But the second time I was like, how did I miss that? Like, it kind of suggests that he might be unaliving himself.
We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs. Okay. Yeah, I think this interaction is why I suspected bad things. I didn't catch it the first time. I'll be honest. I didn't catch that, but like now I watch it and I'm like, oh man. I missed that the first time. And then I think that it's a purposeful choice, like artistically, to have May be kind of like, she is in some ways very like blindly positive. She kind of misses things sometimes. And she's like, oh yeah, he's going home. He seems pretty happy about it. Yeah. Yeah. And she doesn't, when she asked him, he's like, I've got a daughter. And she says, where's your daughter at? He doesn't say anything in response. And then she just apologizes. See, you can't resist coming here. That's God calling you. May is the Grim Reaper of Possum Springs. May is very human with her flaws. That's why I like her so much. She is a very relatable character. And she has, like, for as much as they kind of make her, like, miss certain things and be a little naive, if anything. Like, I think I would call her naive. I wouldn't call her dumb by any stretch of the mind, even though she says some things. Dumb? That's not dumb, you know? But I think she looks at the world in a different lens, and I think that that's worth something. Some of the things that she says, that they have her say, it's just very, like, wow, I've never stopped and thought about it that way. And I appreciate that about a game. You know, you can play a game for, like, a tropey story, and, you know, the characters are all just the hero and the princess, and, you know, like, but for them to, like, actually make a meaningful story, and then for these characters to become very three-dimensional and real, and then for the characters themselves to say things that stop you and make you think, like, that's, you can't tell me that video games aren't art in their own way. Yeah. The Harbinger. Chuck Testa. And sometimes you learn, like, through interaction, through asking questions and stuff like that. I'm very much, and, like, if I verbally process things a lot, which makes me a little hyperverbal. Like, you can ask Muffin. Muffin only says, like, 20 words in a day, but I say, like, 1,000,000. Like, I talk enough for 3 people, and he doesn't even talk half as much as a normal person. But I think that that's, like, part of the point, right? Like, that everybody interacts with their reality in a different way. And certainly May is that way. She has to, like, not think about something and then come upon it and then, like, think through it. I don't know. How did you find Muffin? Is it replaceable? What do you mean? Or replicable, sorry. Muffin and I were in a running club together. I wasn't even looking for a boyfriend at the time. Like, it kind of accidentally happened. I was living about 4 hours away, and I was coming back home for certain things, and there was, like, a big event for this running club that I never miss. Every year, I never missed it. And so I came back for that, and I really liked him. He was there at a couple different events. He had a tragic backstory. It's very sad. Very sad. Yes, outdoor things. And then, I don't know, like, it just happened. I did not mean for it to happen, but it happened. It was not the best. I mean, I guess it was the best timing.
Wasn't the best timing, but it was in its own way because it happened like right directly before COVID, so we were together all through COVID and stuff. That's God calling you.
Oh, jeez, I'm betting not.
God's patient, hun. Like nature.
That's such a creepy statement.
I find it comforting.
I got this creeping dread thing going on. Just ignore me.
Okay, hun. Anything I can do?
No, not really. Love you.
What is it?
I don't know. Purposefully committing this scene to memory.
Taking a brain photo.
Ha, yeah, like when I was a kid.
Your dad was great with games to keep you quiet in the car.
He sure was. I still do it now.
Snap. Got your picture. Snap, snap. Got yours too. Love you, sweetie.
Love you too, Mom.
Finding aligning puzzle piece humans is hard. It is.
I'm so worn out.
Why don't you go take a nap back in the library room? This is where you finally get to go back there.
Nissa, thank you for the hydrate.
So this is great. Most people, I feel like, miss this.
Oh, wow. I haven't been in the library room in years.
It doesn't get a lot of use these days, but it's nice and quiet and it's peaceful.
Okay, I might do that.
Door back there's unlocked now, so have at it. I'll be out here.
Thanks, Mom.
No problem, sweetie. Zach, welcome in. This is, I think, a missed thing. So if you lay here for a while, or if you sit here for a while, eventually May lays down. Yep, it's her grandpa. The one that she talks about like all the time that was really important to her. It's very sweet. It's very serene too. Comforting. I don't think anything happens if you leave it. The music is lovely though. You know what? I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And you guys can look at this nice little scene for just a second while I go to the bathroom from drinking all of that water that you guys are hammering into me. Yeah, it must not do anything. That is a good question, Zach. I can try to look something up for you. I'll find you on Frank's Discord server if I can find anything for you. It might take me a day or two though, because I've got a pretty full night tonight, and then I'll be at work all day tomorrow, and then I've got a thing due for work tomorrow that I have to do after work. Which is frustrating. So we got to sit with our grandpa for a while. In some form. I think we checked all the way out here, but let's double check just to be sure. She's still not gonna talk to you. She's upset. Understandably. She like fought so hard for that, for Bruce. I think it's spooky that the music goes away when you go off on that cliff. I don't know why it's spooky, but it's spooky. The trees. Right now, I live in the Midwest, and right now our trees are actually really starting to change, and we're getting a bunch of leaves dropping and stuff, and so it's beautiful right now. We've had really nice weather this week too. Just starting to get like that nip of cold that you know that it's like actually fall instead of like the false fall that we get we get like 2 or 3 of those before we actually get real fall. So, dog always scares me real bad. Can I make that? Yep. So, that lady's still playing over there. You gonna go join her? Still up here? I mean, I left and I went to work and so forth since we met. Is that a fiddle? It's a violin. That's like the same thing though, right? It's a violin, I assure you. So, there's a woman across town. Sadie? Okay. Like, up in an abandoned building by the Click-Clack? Okay. Anyway, she's playing saxophone by herself all the time. Maybe you two could play together, since you're also doing basically the same thing. Oh. I told her I'd mention it. I'll keep it in mind. I'm not saying you have to go play with her or anything. I get it. I don't want to make this weird. It'll be a lot less weird when you stop making it weird. I don't think we've talked to Lori yet. You okay? Yeah. I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired. Are you sick or something? I don't even know anymore. You should get some cold medicine and some crackers and ginger ale and lay in bed and watch bad movies. Thanks for the advice, Doc. Don't mention it. May? Are you okay? May? Sorry. Spaced out there for a second. You should, like, see a doctor. I'll get around to it. Thanks. No problem? Alrighty, well, I'll probably see you later. Probably? Nothing's certain, I guess. Okay.
See ya.
Nothing's certain, I guess. Okay, what else do we have to check on? We already went and talked to Sadie. We talked to Salim. Let's see if Greg's here. I think we can do our second adventure here. So I said I could, like, take you up to the park.
You did indeed. I'm so tired.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You up for this park trip? Do we want to do... So we have 2 left. We can either do Greg or we can do Angus. This is the only time in the game where you can actually select to hang out with Angus. So if you guys want to see Angus's, that's cool by me. And then, or we can do Greg's because we're doing a full Greg run. Fiascola. You know Angus's? Okay. We'll just do, I think we had planned on doing Greg's anyway. Full Greg run. All Greg. I think we've done everything. Did we go out to chat with Germ? Because we can't miss any with Germ because he has this really great part where you meet his family. If you do everything. See all of our miracle rats?
They're miracles.
I've only ever seen bits of this game. You know, that's how it be sometimes.
Hey, Germ. Hey, me. Totally, what's up? Other than the obvious. You seem something too. Do I look any different? To me, you do. Thanks for your attention. Do you want to come? Got a trampoline. Sure. Alright, let's go.
Definitely confused now because I thought the donut fiasco was Greg's outing for some reason. No, you get to go to the Historical Society.
This is really weird. Wait. I never pictured you coming from somewhere. Thought you just, appeared one day in a parking lot. Oh. Sorry, that was weird. It's cool. A lot of folks from town never come back up here. Got a lot of cars. My uncles are here a lot. They fix cars with my dad. Do you drive? I bike. Better for the environment. I just keep finding things out about you. What? We're all gonna die from temperatures and water. Is this, your tire? Nah, it's for my sisters and my cousins. You have sisters? Yeah, they're out at church stuff right now. That's why I invited you over. It's like adults' night here. Adults' night. One night a week, no kids. Okay. Okay, you should meet my mom. Should I? It's polite since you're eating dinner here. I was kidding. I couldn't tell. You okay? I'm nervous. Why? Come on.
He's got so many exclamation points. I think he's yelling.
Hey, Mom. This is May. She's eating dinner with us. Oh, hi.
Hello, May. I hope you like Sloppy Joes.
Who doesn't?
Nobody in this house.
I thought you two should meet before dinner.
That's very thoughtful, Jeremy.
I'm gonna introduce May to Grandma.
Oh, is that what this is about?
What? Can I?
You don't need my permission. Whatever happens is on you.
What? Come on. Nice meeting you.
You too, May. All of that Tim's and I still get confused.
Delicious Tim's. Oh, here she is.
Okay.
Okay.
Sturdy girl.
My granddad said that. Did you? This is Grandma. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, see ya. Wait, what? You're looking at me.
Sturdy's a good word for you. Big bones, stout.
Yep. So, is that it?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I upset you?
No.
Too bad. You need to be upset. What's coming to you, little girl, is 3 times the trouble you deserve. You are going to go down hard. Not far from here. You will go down in these woods.
Are you, telling my fortune?
Little girl, I don't know what you did. You've got a dark spot in you that one day is going to take a life. Might be someone else's, or it might be yours. Mark my words, you're doomed.
Wow, this has been very enlightening. Thank you. Okay, I'll, try to remember that. Or, actually, no, this is stupid. You don't know me. Whatever it is that's wrong with me. Yeah, I'm not just an effing shell for my problems to walk around in. You got a dark spot on you. What the actual hell do you know about me anyway?
Can't stop what's coming. But ask you a question you can't answer. Can you unhaunt a haunted house?
What?
Had you go in there for a second?
What?
I'm just joshing ya. I have my fun.
What is wrong with you? That was seriously messed up.
You're a good sport. Go outside now, dear. Let Grandma watch Judge Janice.
Okay. See you around.
Not likely. Little girl.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me what Grandma said. Why? When Grandma tells you something for you, it's yours. And if you give it away, it's gone. What does that mean? Watch this. Holy crap. Come on.
Hey, there's a familiar face.
Oh, wait, is that his mom? What?
I seen you a whole bunch.
I don't.
I'm invisible.
Don't let him spook you.
He's been working on your street. Department of Transportation. You don't see us, but we see you.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Thanks for, fixing our street.
Yep. Weren't nothing. He's been doing the easy work. My crew's been out climbing all over those bridges in Saltstown.
Oh, are they open yet?
Hell no. That'll be the day. There's Stan Borowski's kid, right?
Yeah?
We used to see him down in Miller's a bunch. Probably good we see him less now.
Yeah. We didn't mean nothing by it. It's cool.
Back when your dad was something else. He's up at Ham Panther now, right?
Yeah.
They're pretty anti-union, huh?
Yeah, he's mentioned that.
Yep.
Your dad's alright, kid.
Yep. Yeah, he's good.
How do you know my dad?
I don't. I just felt left out of the conversation.
Tell him Ham Panther management can go straight to hell.
Okay, that's, weird.
Ain't nothing weird about it. Jeremy, we're going to Hunwick. We going out to Hunwick this weekend?
Yeah.
What's in Hunwick?
Old computer show.
Oh, that was him.
Old computer show.
Old computer show.
Gonna look for an old Compidon 80.
Play some Wanderers of Korgan.
Huh, bunch of dweebs over here. Yep.
Okay, well, if I bounce anymore, I'm gonna puke.
No need to keep bouncing. I'm not gonna be lonely.
Alright. So, like, why? Dinner!
Hold that thought.
That looks like Dad.
Wow, that was really good.
Glad you liked Sloppy Joes.
Who doesn't?
What were you going to say before dinner?
Oh yeah, weird to ask, but why did you invite me up here? I don't think even Greg's been up here.
Nah. Greg's cool, but like, Greg's got things pretty much figured out.
Yeah, Greg's the best.
Like, it seems like you've been having a hard time lately. And I thought you'd like to just chill out for a bit. Everybody else is like going somewhere, or wishes they were, but you're just like not, I don't know.
Yeah. Thanks for dinner.
Thank my mom.
No, just thanks. I've had a really long fall.
I know. Glad you like Sloppy Joes.
He is. He's the real one.
Who doesn't? Gotta go now.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
I actually, that originally wasn't in the game. They've added things to the game through the years. Not since Alex Kolwick passed away, but they've added a bunch of different things, like they made the parade better, and they did like the where you can hit the like mini games where you can hit the town council with water balloons for the Halloween parade, and there's just a bunch of like little things that they've added, and the germ like sideline is one of them. That's weird. He's kind of sweet. Yes, he is. And plays a pretty big... Hey, man.
Hey.
How you holding up?
Got a splitting headache. Feel like I've barely slept, even though I've slept a lot.
Geez, you okay?
I don't know.
Can I do anything?
Kill me? Wake me up somehow.
Hey!
Whoa.
Wake up!
Okay, yeah, I'm awake now.
So what are you up to today?
Just saying hey.
We can go check out the Historical Society. I think we've gotten everything. And then after that, we probably will call it. You sure? You seem like really tired.
Yeah, let's do this.
Sorry we crashed.
It's okay. I'm getting used to it. Is your bike okay?
Yeah, I can fix it. I'm handy. It's too bad you didn't get run over.
Too bad you didn't crash into a train.
Too bad your corpse didn't get eaten by scavengers.
Too bad you didn't get eaten by scavengers alive. So that's it, huh?
Yep. Never been out here.
Never been out here before.
Me neither.
Oh, I thought you had a plan?
Who needs a plan? We're just breaking into an old house.
I thought, you weren't doing crimes anymore.
I got one left in me. And a promise is a promise.
Thanks, dude.
Best bros forever. Also, if we get caught, I'm blaming the entire thing on you.
Okay, that's actually pretty fair.
But we're not gonna get caught.
Right. Crimes.
Yep.
It looks kind of,
Exactly like a haunted house.
yeah. Like the one in that old movie? Like the one on the cover of that book? Like the one on the cover of that book? Haunting of Arbor Street?
We have an Arbor Street.
Yeah, books spooked me pretty good as a kid. Big evil house. This place looks exactly like it.
Well, you're looking for a ghost, right? Crimes.
I think it might actually be looking for me.
Oh yeah, the other night.
Yeah?
Well, whoever it is, maybe we'll get some info here.
It's not like a person, dude. It's a ghost.
Right, well, let's go find us a ghost.
Greg? Hey, where are you?
Over here.
I would like to jump, please. Let me jump.
Oh yeah. Found the basement doors. What? Stop yelling. Why are you talking like that?
If you say th instead of eth, it's harder for someone. For example, a ghost to hear that you're speaking.
I sound like Sonic again? Wait.
Chat, this is all your fault. How could you mislead me? This is all your fault. You did it wrong.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Good. I'm glad you approve. Perfection, right?
I have no idea what you're saying here.
Okay, we're trying to be stealthy, right?
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
We're fine, nobody's here. No lights on, doors are locked.
So, how are we doing this?
You are going to hold the flashlight. While I pick this lock.
Oh, you can pick locks. I totally forgot.
Yeah, dude.
This is kind of awesome.
It sure is. Crimes, dude.
Crimes, dude.
Hey, you want to shine that light down here? Cool, thanks. OMG, what was that?
Nothing.
Huh. Uh-huh. Hey, more light, please. What? WTF?
It won't let me raise it any faster.
Okay, there's something up there.
Told you.
Alright, let's finish this. Also, watch my back. Basically, just do both. Hey, you, up there!
Friggin' owl. Are you okay?
I think so. That was dangerous.
I didn't know owls attacked like that. What was his effing deal? So, we're in the basement.
What are we actually looking for, by the way?
The thing I read said that sometimes when someone stays late, they hear weird things in something called the map room. And in some off-limits area... Rex, thank you for the hydrate.
Technically, all of this is an off-limits area right now.
True, dude. True. Oh, I get to jump again. Whoop. Dude, is that like 2 elevators? And not like old ones. Locked, too.
Geez, maybe this place is all elevators. Weird, why would you have 2?
One for the ghosts, one for the normies.
Private rooftop ghost party.
With a ghost pool.
I hope you get squished by the elevator.
I hope your head gets stuck in the door and gets chopped off.
I hope you fall down an elevator shaft.
I hope you get trapped in a dark elevator filled with water and an angry shark.
Holy crap, dude. That's... ugh.
Okay.
Here we go. Looks pretty empty.
And dark.
Hey, where's the flashlight?
Crap. I think I left it outside.
Dude.
You were being attacked by an owl.
Alright, well, I can see okay.
Me too. Let's look around. I love his little run. His little run cycle is super cute. Closed for insurance purposes.
Caution, stairs not for climbing.
These stairs are original to the house and are not functional at this time.
What the hell are non-functioning stairs?
So are we just supposed to, like...
Levitate.
Huh. Oh, check it out.
Elevator number 3.
Looks like it's not locked either.
Elevators for miles, dude.
Yeah, this is weird. Wait, I thought the other ones were locked. That's why we had to go upstairs. Maybe I'm wrong. This is pretty spooky if you turn it up. Are you gonna go?
Are you gonna go?
Why do I have to go first?
It's your ghost.
Okay, fine.
It's not even real.
What? Dude,
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Is someone here?
No, lights off, doors locked, no cars outside.
Okay, so...
Do you want to go back?
Do you have your knife?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Wait, is the assumption that I'm gonna stab someone? Is that the plan now?
No, I mean, just in case. I mean, that basement door locked behind us.
Oh, right, crap.
Gonna have to find another way out, too?
Hold on, let me add that to the list. Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out.
This is complicated.
Crimes.
Crimes. Guess we'll go in here.
Oh, hey. Possum Massacre.
Oh, nice. You remember this, right?
Sorta. Really cool, though. Just like the whole strike thing and how other people joined them. And even when the bosses sent in soldiers, they were like all united and like could not give one shit.
Yeah, it's the best history, dude.
Still makes me like proud and angry.
Bosses are bad, dude.
Bosses are bad. Weird how we're like supposed to all look up to them. Like bosses. Just in general. Like even the bad ones.
Yeah, I refuse.
Extremely ditto.
I thought there was something. Nope, maybe not.
Okay, well, nothing weird here.
Educational, even.
I feel like we're getting smarter.
My brain is too huge as it is, dude. Gonna pop.
If that happens, I'm leaving your headless corpse here.
They'll be so freaked out in the morning.
Nice.
Oh, Ronald, I'm going to open this door for the day.
Ah.
I say, this chap's brain appears to have burst.
Bring the mop now, won't you, Ronald?
It's hard to do voices in other voices. My brain is like, wait, how?
Holy crap, is that elevator number 4?
How? Why?
Granddad would be complaining about local tax dollars right now. Ah,
That is not cool.
maybe it's like someone left a phone here and that's...
Yeah, probably that.
Probably.
Probably.
Crimes.
Crimes.
Let's go down first, I guess. Oh, right. There's not a lot here. I think it's just like...
Huh, it's an office.
This is boring.
Anything interesting in here?
Office supplies. There's a calendar.
Looks like covered in bridges.
The one over there's got famous disasters.
That's the cool person's desk. The other person is boring.
I wonder if they're friends. I mean, you can work with someone and not be friends.
Yeah.
Maybe this room isn't so boring after all.
No, it definitely is.
this music.
You are kidding me.
Elevator number 5.
Locked.
I think this is as high as we're going without picking some locks, so...
Ah, crap.
You're kidding me.
Drop the lockpick stuff out back.
You're kidding me.
I was being attacked by an owl.
Okay. Sorry. Can you, like, improvise?
Need some pliers and... Got a paperclip?
No? Who is walking around on Earth today that is carrying a paperclip?
Nobody.
So, like, okay. Just so I got this straight now.
Shoot.
Map room. Forbidden zone. Find a way out. Find pliers. Find a paperclip.
I think that's it.
This is so stupid. This is like work. This is all work.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Didn't sound like a person.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Okay, well, let's hurry. Spooks. Oh, hey, it's my neighborhood. And the highway. No hand panther, though.
This must be old.
Oh, wait. We're in the map room.
Well, let's be extra careful.
Okay, Grimes. Grimes. There's the graveyard. And the building we're in right now.
Spooky. Like we're being watched.
Oh. Didn't she say that it was her neighborhood?
Hey, it's my neighborhood.
Well, there's a tiny you in there, I bet.
Whoa, that's... Sorry, that like made me dizzy.
I'm dangerous. Good old towny sentry.
Town center, the center of our town.
I bet the owl had a paperclip. I think. Oh, or stole a paperclip.
Quite.
I think this is the old food donkey.
I bet the owl carries a paperclip. There you go.
Yeah.
And the woods your ghost guy ran into.
Yep,
He sure gets around for a dead guy.
that he does.
Okay, that scared me a little bit. Pretty fly for a dead guy.
Ah, that creepy noise again.
In this room.
Ah, it's alive.
Geez, that thing's ugly.
Well, this was the source of the noise, I guess.
Mystery solved. Wait, no. If it was making that noise, it means that someone was in here while we were walking around.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's maybe go.
No, we have to find stuff.
Oh, stuff. Dude, we're gonna get tasered or something. By a big, bulking,
Historical Society employee?
whatever. I am blaming you if this goes bad.
Fine.
Fine. I'm sorry, dude.
Me too.
I'd never turn you in.
Me either.
Grimes.
Grimes.
Hey, check it out. A toolbox. Repair guy must have left for the night halfway through fixing him.
That's not very ride or die of him. Right? Right?
Hey, suppliers. Cool, cool, cool. I was thinking we'd never find them just like starving here.
There'll be people here in the morning.
Oh, right. So we need a paperclip.
Let's check out the boring office for the boring paperclip. Probably just find like 7 more elevators, though. Hip. Sir, that is not very ride or die of you.
Can't go there. Must be this one? Yeah. The elevator effect is cool, like the backlit yellow, but it does kind of like mess with your eyes. Oh no, wait, I gotta go down one. That is such spooky music. The like single plinks of piano and whatnot. Oh, it's spooky. Get spooked. I think this is probably the spookiest of all of them.
Other people go on weird ghost hunting adventures, and they're looking for like cool shit. I guess I found an ancient skeleton body last night.
Yeah, dude. At least we haven't made anyone dead yet. Okay, well,
Yeah, let's find a paperclip. Donut Wolf receipt. Ride that chariot, Nancy. Picture of a dang hound dog. Big ass stapler. Picture of some dang kids. One of those little hula girls.
Found one. Alright, so we got this stuff. Let's get that elevator open and see what's upstairs.
Kinda guess it's like 12 more elevators. Oh, they won't let you check the rest of the things. Aw. Game. That is not very cash money of you.
No wait, we wanted to go upstairs for the other one.
What, Dallas? Did you finally decide to come over and see me? And see the stream team? Come on. Come on. Dallas. Come on.
She's oh so graceful.
She's beauty and she's grace. She's Dallas in my face. It's Dallas. It's just my old lady. She much like me as an old lady. Smooches to the baby. She sends you smooches. Mwah. She is very happy. Yeah? I hope you heard that. She goes, brrr. Okay, can you lay down?
Probably not. She always likes to rub on the mic when she sits on my lap.
Dallas. Dallas. Dallas, please. Can you lay down?
This is my life. Oh good, you got drool on me. That's my favorite part. Chat, my cat loves me.
This music is spooky. All right, we ready to go?
Yeah, for sure. Gotta get to work. I'm gonna, like, break out of county jail someday with these skills.
Dude, what are you going to jail for?
Probably something like this, honestly.
Can you lay down? Ah, dude.
Yeah, let's lay down. She wants all the pets in the entire world. And she gets upset when she does not get them. Thank you. This is helpful. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Ah, dude. You need to hurry.
What?
Someone's coming. They're in the hallway downstairs.
Crap. Okay, I'll have it done in, like...
Dallas and Misty would get along now. She... Oh, God. Dude. The elevator.
Shit. Shit.
Hurry.
There, I got it.
Go.
They're little hams, aren't they? They'll do anything for attention.
Holy shit, are we in the basement?
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's where that elevator goes.
This elevator.
Yeah, so
This doesn't make a lot of sense.
maybe like this elevator is for loading things for the map room? And like they use the other one to avoid the stairs? But even then,
Please don't rub on that.
but even then,
Dude, none of this makes sense. It doesn't look like whatever it is following us down here.
whatever, not whoever.
Whoever.
Are you coming around on this ghost thing?
Ghosts don't use elevators.
Why? So a ghost can walk upstairs or something? But elevators are out of the question?
So the question I have is, where does that one go?
Okay.
Grimes.
Grimes.
Okay, just gotta pick this. In the dark.
Jeez, sorry.
It's cool,
Shit.
I'm gonna keep picking. You see if we can get out through the back.
Stuck. We are so screwed.
I'm working.
I guess we can't do anything with that. Tart, thank you for the hydrate.
It's not for you.
Thank you for the help, Dallas. It's a great assist.
It's locked. Something locked it.
Someone.
We can go back upstairs? Actually, no, we're just gonna get chased around in a circle.
See, Dallas knows water is good. I don't know. I don't know about that.
By whatever it is.
Whoever it is. Dude. And got it.
We don't know where this one is gonna go.
Got any better ideas?
Dude, clearly I do not.
She's purring. She's just like sitting here, just purring. She doesn't have a loud purr, so I don't think you can hear it on. I don't think I could even if the microphone was closer to her, I don't think you could hear it.
They have an elevator that goes from the basement to the attic with no stops in between. What the actual crap?
Quick, let's find a way out. I found a window. I think there's a fire escape. Window doesn't open though.
Oh my god. What is this place?
Forbidden zone.
Are they starting like a weird art museum?
This is bad art.
This is weird.
This is art, dude.
What the? No. This is familiar. How do I know this?
Shit, dude. The elevator.
Why do I know this painting?
Dude, come on. The elevator's coming back up. Hurry.
Oh, good.
Greg, where did you go?
Dude, the steps just ended. You gotta jump.
Huh. How? Do you believe me now?
I believe we almost got caught by a security guard or something.
No, I'm telling you, I can, like, feel it.
Okay, fine. Ghost security guard.
Sorry about all of this. You crashed your bike, got mauled by an owl, broke through a window, and jumped off a fire escape.
Nah, dude, wasn't nothing.
You're a really good friend, Greg.
Shh. Crimes.
Crimes.
Why is this historic society so big for their small town? I don't know. It's quite large, and it's got 4 elevators for no real reason.
Ah. Dude, what's wrong? Dude, talk to me. Jeez, my head need to talk to everyone tonight. Okay, can you get back on the bike?
I think so.
Okay, grab onto me and I'll get us home quick.
What about the ghost?
Ain't no ghosts here.
Let's go. Thanks for, coming.
Again, we live here.
Yeah, you're in my living room.
I'll accept the thanks.
So, do you have any idea of what's going on?
There's a ghost that's in my head. There's a ghost that's following me. I have no idea. But there's a ghost, and it's after me. I know you guys don't believe me.
It's not that I don't believe that there's something actually happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost.
Yeah, dude. There are 50 better explanations for all of this.
Like what?
Like having sudden stress migraines and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out.
I get migraines.
And May, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there, and I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone.
You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court.
It's late, dude.
What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway.
They do believe that something bad could happen to you.
I'll go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
Duh, dude.
So let's go find your ghost.
I was fixin' to say something like that, but you said it better.
You guys.
It's not even ghost hunting season.
Yeah, it's Buck.
We're outlaws.
Thank you for believing me.
Mostly, I just don't want you wandering around up there alone at night.
Close enough.
All right. Let's hunt some ghosts.
We are very close to the end of the game. But we've got epilogue and stuff too. I'm gonna take us back. Dallas is politely loafing. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Chris is doing I'm on observation duty. Kronks is doing Silent Hill 2. Dad Sriracha is doing Tormenture. Dream Warrior is doing Amanda the Adventurer. Tazzel's on. I almost never get a chance to read Tazzel. I'm gonna send you over to Chris. Chris was here earlier. He's one of our greats, one of our most friendly community members. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know a lot of the raiders stayed around, hung out. We've had great numbers all night. I can't thank you enough hanging out with me, listening to this terrible voice acting from this great game. Watching me pet my cat. My silly old kitty. She's like, don't show me to the camera. I hate it. Yeah. Thanks, friends, old and new. That's very sweet of you. A lot of people actually say they do like the voices, but I don't know. I can never not be like, I just feel like it's a weird thing I do. But I'll see y'all next Sunday. For those of you who hadn't heard, just to wrap up the stream, we did raise last week for our affiliate anniversary. We raised $440 for our local shelter. So that'll be great. I'm gonna turn in that later this week, And I'll post pictures in the Discord of like the kittens and stuff. Last time they let me hang out in the kitten room, and I got to like hold a couple kittens and whatnot. It's super great. It's not that weird. I torture my mom with weird voices when we both cook dinner. That's actually really sweet. Dallas, please stop rubbing on the microphone. Oh, your voices are 50% of the stream wonderfulness. Boo. It's so sweet of you guys. Let's go see Chris. I know that we go and see Chris a lot, but I do love Chris, and he is doing I'm on observation duty, which is a really fun game to like. He lets you help with the game, so it makes it really fun and interactive. But I hope you guys all had fun. I will be back to finish up Night in the Woods next week. And then we have to figure out what we're going to play next. I might do the second half, or the second game for Lunar. I have the original Star Ocean 2 that I'd like to play. I'm on observation duty 7, I think is what he's playing. So thank you guys so much for being here, chatting, hanging out, listening to my voices, my crazy voices, saying hi to my cat. Yeah, the original, I have the PlayStation 1 disc. So let's go right into Chris's channel. If you have our emotes, you can roll in. But if you don't, that's okay. We also use the rack attack, which is just like a basic Twitch emote. So I will hope to see all of you next Sunday, which is the next time I will be streaming. I only stream once a week because I'm a nurse and I'm busy. Sorry. All right. About time to go. Stay warm, stay safe. I'll see you next Sunday. Bye.